Good morning. Welcome to the fourth and final day of Youth Resource Week here at the Sir John Guys Stadium. Over the last 4 days, we've seen several thousands of young men and women come through those gates to the booths behind me where they've engaged with government and private sector. Youth Resource Week has been this ideal platform where young people are able to get information, create opportunities for themselves, and learn as much as possible. Yesterday we had the police minister and the police commissioner both talking to youths directly, talking about the January 10 riots of last year and why this gathering is important. We've had them discuss the Facebook ban, which was brought up as well. And various other speakers have been very inspirational, engaging with the youths over these last 4 days. Today we'll be seeing another set of speakers, very inspirational people. One of them is Ruth Kisam, human rights defender, who's worked in the space of sorcery, accusation-related violence in the Highlands, and several others will come through. We now cross over to the tent where the first lot of speakers have begun.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Thank you. This is our last day now, Youth Resource Week. Thank you very much, all the youths, all the attendees coming in, all the organizations that are here. Thank you very much. Our speakers, thank you very much for making time available. Lokamna sida wante mibla holimhan, bung wante mibla lispla time. As I said, this is the last day for Youth Resource Week. This is an inaugural one, the first time Nogat Wampla timed kind of program also been come up with history about this country. This is the first time. So thank you very much. Together you kami bung wantem na mibla making this Youth Resource Week and become up successful. So far it has been a success and it will be a success. So thank you very, very much to every one of you that have come. Today, without further ado, mibla all speakers only come all talk mibla all sit down penis. First speaker blo mibla. She flew all the way from Menga just yesterday and she came. Her name is Ruth Kisem Tindiwi. She will come up and she will be our first speaker. Paiti wambla bikbla hanlongem. Ruth, the stage is yours. After Ruth, will be followed by Mr. Philip Vaki, and after Mr. Philip Vaki will be Mr. Lawrence Tao. So thank you once again, Ruth. Thank you. Paiti wambla bikbla hanlongem as she walks up.
Thank you, Israel. Ladies and gentlemen, good plastret lo. Lukim you plaba. Me speaking pidgin English one time. Suppose I'm right, huh? I'm one privilege no honor blomi lo sanap lo front blo yupla. Name blomi Ruth mi blo Papua New Guinea. Ma papa blomi blo Enga. But me grow up long about 4 different provinces inside lo Papua New Guinea. So me save talk also mi blo Papua New Guinea. Maybe ask me one question. Na me like him by you play LP me lo answer. Now before lo display, me give you one little introduction lo me yet. Me sa work one time online inside lo civil society. Me sa work one time all NGO. Me sa work also one human rights activist or advocate. Me sa maki mouse blo Mary or piginini. Lo planti all board me sit down loem. Lo work me sa make him loem. Me sa very animal civil society organization. Inside lo Mosby, me sit down also president lo advancing PNG Women Leaders Network. Na me co-funding one plus Safe House lo Mosby. Na me save sit down also interim board lo Magna Carta Papua New Guinea. Work blo me, I'm also plenty time me save work also one plus human rights advocate or activist inside lo Papua New Guinea. Now by me asking me one plus question. How old are we? Christmas belum ipla wanem. Christmas belum Papua New Guinea amas. Sing out, one plus sing out. Put your man on, one plus sing out strong. 49, some talk 49, some talk 50. Okay, me ba repeat question belum ipla. Me ba repeat question belum iken. How old are we? Me not talk as a country, as a people. How old are we? As a country, Papua New Guinea is celebrating 50 years this year. True? That's as a country. But as a people, do you know how old you are? How old are you? Let me tell you this. When someone asks you, where are you from? The first thing that'll come to mind will be your province. The second thing, if you're outside of this country and if they ask you that, you will say PNG. And if they ask you, how old are you? You will start think about when you got independent. But what if that's not how old you are? What about all those years before 1975? You play clear lo disla. Arem all make him talk lo mipla lo laini mipla lo school ya. Em mipla puti mosem em starting point lo mipla. That's not our starting point. Who's from Morobe? Who's here? Put your hands up. Puti man bli kontap so siblo Morobe. Okay, inside lo Morobe province lo Huyon Peninsula. All Painim 1 plus Stone X where all carbon dating na em go back 50,000 years. People have been living on this island for 50,000 years. You blow Western Islands, you start putting man guanta. The first agricultural ditches in Papua New Guinea dates back 10,000 years. You play good. When the rest of the world were living in caves, your people were digging ditches, domesticating crops, and domesticating animals. Your people were living in communities. Your people were using stone pestle. Lo brook him down sago, lo brook him down taro, lo make him come a flower. Your people were doing that for the last 50,000 years. Your starting point is not 50 years. In order for you as a Papua New Guinean, lo take him ownership lo you lo this la country, you must have a you come lo way. You not come because Australia give him independent lo you, lo 1975. That's not who you are. You're not defined by a colonial timeline. Your people have been living on this island for 50,000 years or even more. Imagine this. Suppose mipla painim narpla something where carbon date can give him mipla lo look save or sem. Maybe 1 plus spearhead. Maybe 1 plus painting inside long sampler wall. Maybe sample clay pot. Now, if that goes back beyond 50,000 years, that's how far our people have been living on this island. The reason why I'm telling you this is this, and I want you to listen very well. Planti line lo narpla up lo world, also write him good clear history blongon. Also put him history blongon, also talk osem disla em mipla usat. Whether you belong Africa or whether you belong Australia or you belong England, all England also go back to origin blow. Also go back to time, all Vikings all come, take over lo island blow where the Celtic were, they go back to the origin. They write it down. Amas blow mipla you mi line him long school. Inside lo history mipla line him history blow Papua New Guinea. Planti something mipla line him lo school. Emo line use talking mipla where our campaign mipla. Mipla no lose tap no paini mipla na yet also kosem when Papua New Guinea was founded. When we made contact with the rest of the world, we were never lost that people came to find us. Time you save lo you usat, you by save in solo head blow you na crew blow you lo you by giving go in solo development blow country blow you. Time you foul lo sem you no save you usat, by you hard lo put him unmark. Planti blow mipla sa ariap go back lo place where mipla come lo em. So mipla sa toko sem mi enga ya na mipla ol enga sa woki mosem. O mi sipik ya na mipla sipik sa woki mosem. O mi tolai na mipla tolai sa answeri mosem. Mipla go back ta so you sabe how long ol tolai been stop long East New Britain. You sabe how long ol enga stop on top lo mountain ya o mipla paini out lo displa nogat. So em school blow you plan. Now boy you play round na boy you play paini mol way how lo you play by help him you play it lo now. But me like give him 1 homework lo you play. You must find him out lo as na bun lo way you come lo him. we are beyond 50 years. So when someone looks at you and says that, or you are 50 years, or you come from a country that is young, but people that is ancient, people that is very old. While the rest of the world were living in caves and eating wild berries, we were living in communities. We were building ocean-going liners. Why me talk also? You look at more line stop of Solomon Islands. You look at more line stop of Vanuatu. You look at more line stop of Fiji. You look at more line stop of New Caledonia. They came from you. You know why I'm saying this? I did my DNA test. I'm 100% Melanesian. But everyone else on those islands have a percentage that is not Melanesian, which means all mixing all it, whereas we've never mixed ourselves. The people, especially from the highlands, you've been living on this place for a very long time. We need to understand where we come from in order for us to contribute meaningfully to the development of this nation. This is only one country we have. No can be still or noise come up now in parliament. RM, this noise that is happening in parliament should not deter you. No can talk country bugger up. No, country bugger up time you bugger up him. Country no bugger up. These people are living in a season. Online stop lo parliament you got season blow stop. Season blow by penis. All non up stop forever. And then it will fall on you. But if we don't know where we come from, if we are just hanging around doing nothing, you must find him out line blue. I also treat him all merry. I also look out him ground. I also walk him talk school talk lol piggy man blow. I also talk him all piggy man time. You like married, you must make him house, you must make him garden, you must read him over something before you kiss him marry. Emo school talk blow tumana blow mi pla sa oli mi pla. Now mi pla sim school talk blow usat na mi pla bagarape mi pla yet. Before lo time all tumana blow mi pla stop all no sabe kiss him all kai sa bagaram skin blow. Also look out him skin blow. Also make sure that all must knock and bagarape mo yet because all man blow fight also stop. All man blow go okay peace all stop. You plus all on play history blue plan powerful. When the first traders came here 2,000 years ago, East New Britain, time all come up, or line lo up, or go along boat, a canoe blow. Now talking all, you know come lo suwa blow me. You stop lo up na by me trade one time you. You got one plus story stop where online been trader been come na give him beer long online blow me plus. All kiss him this la beer, karim go lo plus no sleep lo nambis no drink. Na time all drink him this pla time all spark. So the next time ship come can lo walk him trade. You know what? All people blow me pla talk him all. This la wara you give him ya, no good wara and no can give him again. Mi pla no sa kai sting fruit. Mi pla sa kai fresh fruit. Tumanablo mi pla was smart enough to tell that beer was made out of rotten fruit. Now, man mi pla no easy logo na walk him all sting fruit na sting pineapple na pineapple sting mango na sting something na mi pla walk him spark drink and bagrap him het lo mi pla. Yet our Tumbunas knew. You know when BIM come? BIM come in the 90s. In the late now, 60s, 70s. BIM come now that's all. Na yet me play kiss him this la drink, na me play bagarapi me play it. One kind also one time all spark Bruce. Or tumuna blow me play sabe how lo walking Bruce. Sit down also stop. Mi plan need lo kissing good pla ting ting where suppose mi play clear na mi pla pine him out. Where all tumana blow mi pla come. Why all again save long walkie business na olim ground na walkie business mi toki pla pinisia. Antap lo cook you mi go Papua New Guinea got this pla agricultural ditches dating back 10,000 years, which means we've been able to do farming in our land. One play you Papua New Guinea stop. Suppose you born na you know got ground you put him on blow you. Me like talking me one plus something. Lo narpla up lo this la ground. All man meri no sabe own him ground. But you this la man you sit down na you this la meri you sit down. Suppose you carry one pla pigini na pigini and Papua New Guinea and born one time ownership long ground. Or you one pla man lo ya stop you know got ground no put him on one tap. Me plogata kam lo clan na me plogata kam lo tribe. Every one of us here have land. Not a lot of people in this world can boast that. And yet we are allowing people that do not have land, do not know what it is to own land and pass it on to their children and pass it on to their grandchildren. They are coming here and telling you how to divide your land, how to invest in your land. you look him all mining blow mipla, man no ka ground kam na toki mipla, how lo make him walk lo ground blow mipla. Na mipla sit down or sem, man nothing sit down lo table, na mipla toki mo lemo, right now you can walk you want something you lo walk want the ground blow me. They don't understand what it's like to have land. They don't understand why you mipla sa planning man lo ground, man die lo Australia, and you still come na you plan him lo ground because we have an affinity to our land. This strong connection mipla gat lo ground lo mipla plant your line in nogat. Na yet mipla play up lo this plan. 90% of land in Papua New Guinea is owned by tribes. Only 10% is state land. And yet we are selling land. Stop selling your heritage. Ground him God give him you lo, you become up steward so you know blow you lo, look out him na you pass him on go lo pikini blow you. Na time you sell him ground na you narpla man kongkong come by him or white man come by him or government by him, you must have yourself, you are robbing your children of what is rightfully theirs. So before me finish, me like talk and strong lo you blow youth blow Papua New Guinea. You have only one country. This is your only country you have. Suppose you strong na you call him you yet. Me Michael blow enga, you must have a passing blow enga and one kind. Passing blow enga ino blow olim gun. Passing blow hela ino blow olim gun na kill him man. Passing blow em loyalty na hona. Me meri hela me sanap na me talk. We've thrown our heritage and now we've become dogs in our own land. Nogat one pla bakam toki mipla. All amama so se mipla kisim gana mipla kilim narpla. All amama so se you nogat walk na you round the street because the more chaotic our country is, the easier it is for people to pry and rob us of our heritage. So the noise that is happening in parliament right now, the government of the day, it won't last forever. So don't think that this phase of time defines you. It doesn't define you. You have the power to define what you want for yourself now and for your children. I'd like to commend the people that actually put this Youth Resource Week together. Sometimes youth, you might feel like no one thinks about you. But let me tell you this, the people that think that there's a season for them, they'll phase out and then it'll be your time. Do not pass on the baton that they are passing on to you. Suppose almost a ting lo youth, you know can lose ting lo youth. Lo time lo you stop leader time, you ting him. Where you've been at this point. Like I said, this is the only country we have. And it's not defined by the leadership we have today. You can actually start something to say that we can start a movement to say that we're taking back our country. We're not 50 years old. We're 50,000 years old. You are not defined by the last 50 years. You've got 49,950 years that defines you. Your homework is find that out. How were your people able to live with their environment so peacefully? How were they able to live with each other? How did they trade? What were the values they espoused? Was it honesty? Was it honor? Was it loyalty? Pasin blo paite mere misa walk inside the space. Em no pasin blo mipla. Pasin sanguma blo kilim online. Em no pasin blo mipla. Em on nipla pasin come up blo em. Don't let it define you. You are not defined by the social issues that we are seeing today. You can change the tide for that and put our country in a better position than our fathers found it. So thank you for your attention and thank you for this time. May God bless you. And remember, this country is yours to shape the way you want it to. God bless Papua New Guinea.
Thank you very much, Ruth. Paiti mambla big blahan ken lo Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Now I know that I'm actually quite older than I think. So thank you once again. Ruth, you're going to come back later on, sit up on the stage, and you will ask him all questions. So next speaker will be Mr. Philip Vaki. Ilo paiti mambla big blahan longem, SM Kamadap. He's a very senior person in the police force, and I take it back. Thank you. Let him introduce himself. Thank you very much, Mr. Vaki.
Morning ogada. Manem puti mi polisariap na mi hamamase. Thank you, Ogada. Thank you, Ruth, for that great inspiration this morning. I think Ruth and work long time long talk about him identity, and me too come along this same level. So today, name me I'm Philip Vaki. Me 54 years of age, me belong Kairuku. And me married. Me look out in 45 pla Pikinini. Children who come from broken homes, disadvantaged homes, all Pikinini where only stop long street, only abandon him all, only reject him all, only less long all. One pla hap tok tok all togosem. Someone's trash is someone's treasure. So me been working this pla work for the last 12 years. Me one pla ex-sold here, but me working some pla wrong choices to life blo me. And me end up long Boman House Karabus. Gaman kote mi Karabus me long 30 pla Christmas. And time blow me long pennies and 2034. But by the grace of God, me send up long here because God like me talk long you. Amen? So me one pla, me worry about plenty heads blow me. One pla head blow me and me manager, operations manager belong Operation Life. Where me play save go visit him all house Karabus, house sick, clothing, feed him all man. And Narapla me president belong Born Free Foundation where me look out in 45 pla Pikinini. And me plug out in philosophy of EEI. We pick children up who come from broken, disadvantaged homes. We empower them, we educate them, give them all education. Me play empower them all with life moral values, life skills. And I am me play integrate them all back going along society as a viable human resource. So I'm help work him. Me involved was Sister Ruth too, long all law and order advocacy, going along all communities, talk long all yanpla, talk long all youths. You have an age long youth and between 18 years to 30 years. So suppose you stop in along this Christmas long 18, you go to 30, you are a youth. Misa thing was a more youth, a more legal beginning. But youth am 18 to 30, so you put along this gap, you're a youth, you're vibrant, you're energetic, you're strong. You got him savvy stuff, you got him potential in his stuff. So this morning, me just come along, talk savvy long. You long one legally how to prepare a disengaged person tapping into the opportunities of the future of Papua New Guinea. Papua New Guinea, I mean, so rich, so diverse, I mean, colorful, I mean, nice. That's why Better Paradise are representing you me. We are unique, we are special people. Not gonna lose tintin long this pla. This morning, me like just in salong talk blow me. By you recognizing me was you got in potential. You got in potential long breaking all these little barriers. Blong less na belat na koros na filimosem you are nobody. In salong talk blow me. You by finding true identity blow you. That you can use him long creating opportunities to be somebody. You know this part is all, but you'll be part of building Papua New Guinea into the horizon. And now I'm 54 years now. I have another 16 years to go before I'm 70. 70 years is all we have. So inshallah, 16 years from me got left there. Before me 17 and me lapun. Me need long helping you. Me need long encouraging you. I need to be a role model to you. I need to encourage you. I need to direct you in the right path. I'm online when people stop now. We need to help you because you are the futures of tomorrow. You plan now by leading this ship and we go forward. Now you sit along here because of the situations that you may stop in Salong country, you might be feeling hopeless. You might be feeling useless. You might not get one employment. Ogara do you go no call to gaukaralasi no got work. No got work. Maybe you feeling Muslim. You don't got him support. Maybe you are discouraged. Maybe you feeling Muslim. Doors are shutting in your face. There is no opportunities. Maybe you sit down long here, you got this plus tintin. And me like comment him group long Israel. This is a first of its kind. Before the time blow me as a young person when I was 17, 18, 19 years, me play around long taso. You know got in one kind organization talking me play and ID stop. How lo working business stop? This lamb no me play zero. So Israel, you and your team, I would like to commend you people. And please, the next time, make it bigger and better. NCD got in 1.2 million people now. City Bloimi was made for only 60,000 people. Today we have triple, quadruple, Yumi go over 1.2 million people. And inside long this 1.2 million people, you are a needle in a haystack. By got him look save, by no got him look save by stop. So this morning, me just like encouraging you. The enemy out there will tell you that you're a nobody, you're a useless, you're a hopeless. You can't do much. Some play you play school, some play me no school. Some play mama, papa invest in us. But we made wrong choices in life. I made wrong choices in life. I am not proud to say it. But also told them, the harder you fall, the higher you bounce. No got one play me straight man. Also talk this word failure, F-A-I-L-M. First one, attempt in learning. Baby come out long house sick. Emi no come out lo bell blow mama na emi crawl. No God. Em drink susu na he crawl, na emi get up, na emi put down, na emi walk about. We're human beings. We make mistakes in life, but there is always a second chance. So no can harm this enemy by talking to you saying, you're useless. You are nobody. You can't do anything. That is a stereotype. Talk to kamlo iablo you. And you feel discouraged. But this morning, let's ask a self-reflection question. Question blame by me asking where Sister Blomi Ruth and me cover him this lick. Who am I? Where did I come from? What is my purpose? And where am I going? Harem good. Who am I? Me usat. Me come long way. Now one em walk blow me long this ground. Now tomorrow by me go where? If you can understand those 4 questions, if we can answer them, you on the road to prosperity and success. Me too, me not been understanding. Who am I? I never understood. I thought me thing was I was a drug body. I was ignorant, stubborn, rebellious, big head na. Walking all kind something and me sa film something and hamo mas long. Down him all man. Pride, arrogance, ignorant, rebellious, disobedient. Meeting was him. That was who I was. I'm not here. Who I am. Where did I come from? What is my purpose? And where am I going? If we find the answers to these questions, by you looking Muslim, you will have a pathway forward. Now, and by end now, this resource week long youths here, it will end. And you have gathered so much information. But the important thing is the mindset. You can collect enough information as you want, but it is the mindset to make that information become reality. Time mind blow you and me start positive. Time you start focus. Now you tintin straight lo bell blow you was I can do it you by walking. Information you simpinis. Me come na car blow me lucy me lo gate na me like come inside and me looking big la line is stop lo hat. Na me like walk come inside and me to me send up is a line but me come inside lo 10 o'clock here. Me walk about na 1 block 5 go and park is stop. All get all policeman all sit down inside. Noli look at me now all to go say, Mr. Vaki, Pastor. Na me turn him na me talk, hello. Good plan look him you. You go where? Me like go encourage him all young pla, but me look him line at me. Big pla 2 months na me. How about me go inside? Only come up him this la 1 emea. I ain't no talk. Go inside lo hap. All policemen were also hunting me down. Only look at me as I'm useless, hopeless, rebellious, ignorant, stubborn. This same line now, today only look at me different because the mindset of me changed. All policemen also were hunting me down here. All open gate na to you go inside. When the mindset is changed, the perspective of life and by change, you by come up 1 kind man na marry inside long Papua New Guinea. You are not a nobody, you are not a useless person, you are not a hopeless person, but you are a child of a king in heaven. Amen? And this play, you must understand it. Me been finishing school, long Buddy High School in 1988. Now me beget, I was intelligent, I was smart, but because me taking drugs, me drink homebrew, me drink steam, so I never made it to university, I never made it to college. So me sit on long street na meeting or some. I'm normal life here. Morning get up, kai buai, smoke. All mangi ka, me bla rolling one bla lily smoke. Smoke na me bla stop. Na ibla harem story bla two bla drug body. Only smoking marijuana go na one bla talk. 1 mm September 16, na another bla talk. I think mas October or November. Mindset. This will sample something will hold him you me back here. We need to let go and let God. Sample something will only drag him you me down. Only disturbing mind blow you me to see our real potential. We need to let go. You can come in here, collect all the information from right around. But the important thing is to sit down, think, focus, and you say, I can do it. Now time you walk in, and by Karim Kaikai. Nothing is impossible. You have the potential, you have the talent, you got him gift. You by walking. No can look down long you yet. Meeting us me drug body, meeting us. Today I stand here just to encourage you. And walk blow me. Me look him also, man, gift blow me, lo talk lo man, long inspire him all, long enlighten him all, empower him all, encourage him all, that they need to believe in themselves. And they need to rise up and make a difference in their own lives, in their family, in their society, in their community, and in their country. Paitim handlo display. He got one bla African proverb and tokosem, one bla talk box belong all Africa, all tokosem. If a cat wants to be a lion, it must forget eating rats. Harem good display. Harem good. If a cat wants to be a lion, it must forget eating rats. Suppose pussycat them like come a lion, and must lose eating like a rat. You are a lion sitting here. You have that unhidden potential you got. You are explosive. And you can do greater and mighty things. 1.2 million inside long NCDA. You play, I think, 300 months here, and message for you. Go and make a difference. Go and make a difference. Suppose pusket like come up lion, and must lose tintin like a rat. Me looking me at inside long this picture that me been come up like lion, me like come up lion, but I was eating rats. And I was feeling like a lion, but instead I was just a little tiny pussycat. But time me changing this mindset blow me. By God's grace, I allowed the Holy Spirit to renew my mind. Then I said, wow, I can be a lion. I can make a difference in my own life. I can make a difference in my family, in my society, in my community, and in my country. And you can do that too. Paitim handlo display. So number one, and me like finish now. Number one, who am I? You have an identity. Me like talking to you. You know, man, Mary Siranatin. Recently, Parliament only approving one legislation. I'll talk about Papua New Guinea is a Christian country. You can go around all these booths and collect enough information, but suppose you know someone identity blow you will not fulfill what you want to do. You have an identity where God has given you. You are created in His image and in His likeness. Now, time God has created you inside long identity blow again. Let me give him you potential. I call them the 4 T's. And talk, let them have dominion here. This land where dominion here. You are a manager seated here. On months ago, school of PAU na, PNG na, overseas na, all come up on manager belong, Westpac na, all kind company, but you are an inbuilt manager in your own right. Harema, no can lose tintin. You are a steward. And time God and me walk him, you come a manager. And stop inside lo you, let me give you 4 plati. T number one, em give you temple, this la body blow you. One is something you kai, one is something you put in your body blow you, and by turning back na kill him you. You kai good, you drink plenty water, you exercise, mindset blow you by clear and by alert and by sharp. You can kiss him one play, like something, but you can turn him come a big plus something because mindset blow you and sharp. That's the first T. The next T, God has given you talents. You got in talent and stop. Talent, sample natural talent, and you born one time. Not apply multo and this time also inherited talents, and you born one time. Not apply and vocational skills where some play you may look, some play you may read him, some play you may write him, now you may kiss him, and more technical skills. Not apply talent and supernatural power one. And long spirit, long God. You have talent sitting here, and you can do greater and mighty and powerful things. And talent here. Not apply T and time. God has given everybody 24 hours a day. Suppose you're wasting time, blow you, sit down nothing, blame him government, blame him you yet, blame him everybody, you will never get anywhere. Me can tin him time, me walk in big blood trouble na, barab him name blow family blow me ya, sister blow me and one blow lawyer. I'm talking to you, Philip, you play crime, you pay time. You like big head, kiss him heavy blow big head. Or cut him off. So time you go sit down long house carabus 20 years ago. Me sit down. Me no blame him. Family blow me, sister blow me, brother blow me, Mary blow me, picking blow me. But I took responsibility and claim ownership that I was wrong. So time you claim him ownership, Osem, you make the wrong choices now. And by you looking, Osem, you by kirap ken. You start lo sutim finger na, gaman no walking walk na, no ga kai na mipla round Osem na mipla. And by you start lo same place. But when you claim responsibility na you to Osem, I can do it. I accept responsibility. Me by rise up and I can be a lion. Forget the rats, but you move forward. And last pla, you got 24 hours one day. Buruk in this la 24 hours no triple part. 8 hours you can sleep. 8 hours you can walk. Now 8 hours leisure in between, spending time with them family. Sit down, golo water, kind of thing. Suppose one plus 24 hours you spend him nothing lo sampla kind man where you know not adding value lo life blow you. You have to let go. Lose him rat if you want to become a lion. Tell him all this little talk piece in mitrome. You are gifted in your own rights. God is giving walk stop. Walking on stop bank tasol. Walking on stop long government department tasol. Walking on stop lo private business tasol. No God, walk and me stop. God and give me work and give me authority, and you can use your potential talent, gift, and ability to become somebody. No can look long office work. Plenty work is stuff. You can create your own work. Also to Osem, business and want him something. Now before me starting Osem, business is all about buying and selling. No God. Business is all about solving problems. So you look community blow you. On man stop also one all problem also one but you keep up in business blow problem blow. And you solve their problem and you get money. Ah, okay. Business is all about one solving problems. One but Taiwan man me look at me house carabus then talk to me, Philip, you stop inside a community na tupla maretoli, paiti go come na one na you got 1 plus store, you find out all pait lo one violence against women, all pait lo one na time all to tupla pait man spark come back na night them like kake oxen palm na no oxen palm so paiti Mary blowen. Name talk, you order him oxen palm na come salim na violence against women by go down. You play clear. Business is all about solving one problems. So you look inside a community. All man got in one can problem here. You start in business blow solving problem blow, you by kissing one money. And all lawyer you think him all one all school or law but big la money blow you know lo courthouse. Big la money blow them advice. Time you go you sit down the lawyer you must to me pay more free. Name to you by pay memory at Mikolo na plap. But some of them to free now because every hour and 100 kinaya. Tok taso. Business is solving one problems. And some tintin, me no school of business, but me give them tintin taso. So what is your purpose? Your purpose on earth is to fear God. You obey His laws. You obey the health laws, the civil laws, House line law blow you me. Wo obat anini law blow God na bayu looking mosem. You by come up one bla colorful man, good bla man. Now me obat come lo here ya. All police in abla talk osem. Hey Philip Vaki, rascal man. You walking one him there. No God. All kiran to osem. Hey pastor. Hey Philip Vaki. Come. Emi a roti stop here. All open gate na. Me shortcut. But shortcut is always a wrong cut. But them all police here. So allow me to come inside. So my friends, just become obedient, become humble, become honest. Come up one block and Papua New Guinea email line blamamas na. Pasinia you may hold him. You young people today, change him, shift him. This plakan tintin long. Walk him all kind or something, just shift him and let's become good people. And Papua New Guinea time, you may start good by looking all tourists by come inside. All by come inside. Me go lo Fiji. Lo airport all by to Bula, Vinaka. Market Bula, Vinaka. Me sit down, me study na me looking mosem. Inside lo street blong all na. Gracia, you know na pani one bla cigarette butt. You know na pani one bla massive stick. You know na pani one bla boon bla fish. Fiji knows and Papua New Guinea me got gas na oil na copper na ogara something. Fiji economy blow them tourism. Tourism and want him something. Narapla man lo narapla country come na swim lo salt water na climb lo coconuts na looking butterfly and give him US dollar. All place man, front lo yard lo place man here. And you all by buying $100 na kissing photo lo coconuts. Papua New Guinea, we 800 languages, we are so unique, we are so diverse, we are rich in color and flavor and flora na. You mean nice through here, but you mean running over the butterfly na fishing block grounding opens. Time one blood Fiji and mama me carrying one blood baby. Em sa lining em two blood talk tasol. Baby drink susu stop and by talking baby. You are ma, you know got gold, you know got copper, you know got oil, you know got one plus something. You am tourism tasol. Two blood talk by giving you money. Bula na vinaka na baby talk. I'm cry. So time is la baby and me big pla, and me telling this la two blood words tasol. Bula vinaka, money sa pull up lo pocket blocket. Why not you to say welcome to Papua New Guinea? Feel free, be safe, enjoy. Now time only come inside, not only cup side come inside. And money. Business is all about one end. Solving problems. Youths, let's go to our streets, our communities, our villages, and solve the problem of law and order. Walking place where you come up one block, good block up. That all tourists can come and blow Nambis blow you, mountain blow you, place blow you. And when they come, they bring foreign exchange. Dollars come inside. Who's going to make the change? You are going to make the change. I am going to make the change. And let's be the change today. Am I right? Last plus story. One renowned photographer. Emi go long Africa na emi bungi mo lik all pikinini blow place. Na em walk sim picture blow now em kirap nem like si one pla last pla picture. So I'm kissing one blood basket, name me put him, name me pull up him all one time. Apple, orange, grapes, fruits, kind pull up him. Name walking one blood line, name talking about pikinini. When I say on your mark, get set, go, you play. Who said run, you go first. And by kissing fruits, he is the winner. So, ogara pikinini go send up the line. Name to him, I'm send up the camera block and ready, look kiss him some photo. Name to him, on your mark, get set, go. No a man run. Em leukemia, ogara pikinini, only him hand one time na, only wobat come one time, na ogata come kiss him fruit one time na, only wobat go back kid. Name to no, you must run, usat come first by kiss him, only go sit down and lo diwa na kaike. And then mane go na ask him all pikinini, why na you walk him osem? Na all to osem, umbutu, talk place for Africa, umbutu. Umbutu and minimum one. And say, you and me, na imi to play walk boom one time. Me no na pabro simi, you no na pabro simi, but you me to play ba hold him hand na walk one time. Me play no busy lo kai blow you. Me play like walk boom one time na kissing this play kai. So why not youths? Let's all arise. Let's all shine and change our city. We can start in our own homes, in our own families, in our own communities. And you can do it. God believes in you. God trusts you. You are special. You are unique. Hare Mr. Last but talk. You are you alone. And there is no other you like you in the whole world. I am good. You are you alone, and there is no other you like you in the whole world. You can make the change. You can change our city. You can change our country. Go out and solve the problems, because solution is business. God bless you all.
Paiti Mamla Big Blahan Ken lo Mr. Vaki. Mr. Vaki, right now you're making me feel like I want to be a lion right now and I want to be a manager. Thank you very much. Another big hand to Mr. Vaki. Thank you. Okay, next speaker, Blomipla, is from the National Youth Development Authority. Her name is Dorcas Milang. She's the Deputy Director for Operations. Inside the Youth Resource Week, Mipla signing Mambla partnership Wantem Youth Development Authority. Boost blong all stop lo left blomi, time Mipla kamitet stop long hap. So, embakam na tok lik about Youth Development Authority, all programs belong all, and just a little information about the organization. So, Paiti Mamblahan long Dorcas. Thank you, Dorcas.
Morning, all geta. You may been got plenty of good plus speaker been go past me. Me like talk that's all. Me play all youth plenty time me play like walk one time all young play me plus I like walking all sampler. All youth talk me like pastime so. Before long me talk but me call him Lawrence Tao. Look I'm on top now. Probably crack a youth joke before we start. Lawrence.
Good morning, all young Pueblo country. All right, me Lawrence Tao, na mi Okwantem National Youth Development Authority. Look also plenty blong you pla by na clear long Rosneck blomi. But me one pla young pla boy one kind also you before long place to busere. Me no got talent blomi, but me been got desire. One kind also Elder Philip been talk you along. And you can make it happen. So maybe in one club belong all young boys who said, "Ilai come up also one radio announcer." So me try my best me lo come up also the late William Murray and me one pla legendary blong radio. So me talk also one day, but me behind him talk pisin blong em, talk motu blong em, talk English blong em. Na by me come up also na talent blong me because me give him time blong me long God and me lead him long kiss him talent blong me. So I happen to be on 93 FM, Yumi FM. Na me been go long Right FM, long CHM. Na only been looking talent blow me. But today, me like encouraging me also, you can make a better difference. But me making one pla talk story blow me. Also, maybe talk. You may need to spice him up. So before you go long hoggy trading, who's that travel away hoggy trading stop? Hoggy trading stop law, manu to pota. So you go inside long store, I got security sign up. Now I got one pla nice plus sign up Mary. I'm sit down long way. Antap law, chair. Now I'm look come down. I'm one pla Mary. I blame some make him 2 or 3 pla walk or some CCTV. So I'm look round. So one pla time me go buy national newspaper. Me put him mandani long. Andaram blomi na mi ok about come inside the store. Me come inside the store, na got one man security stand up, Mary stand up long bench, na he look him eye, he sit down on top of the bench, na left eye blame, he look him also, me carry paper come inside. But on top of the surf long all way step close to long way security stand up, or he put him all paper long all. But paper me by him other side, national, na paper is step on top long table long all, and me post courier. So me walk about come inside, na quick time through, left eye blame me kisim, walk about blow me. Na me care up na ask him security. Seki, this one asking paper calling come where? So look him, me na I'm talking security. Seki, this one asking paper calling come where? So security I'm also one talk blame me some talk. 1 year. Pepa karim kardo eh. Na mi to ko mi buy outside na kam. So I'm talking boss many. Ya kam boss to. Mania buy pepa outside na karim come inside. So Maria keram na I'm strength. No. Me now to son sinda looking this one karim pepa come inside. So osem bagarapim bel blomia. So mi keram na mi to osem mi bagim back talk sign up blomi loema. So I'm sit down stop na talk. You asking me pepa karim come me pepa by outside karim come inside. So some Palestine looking man come inside toto good no giving toto nothing. So young people, you got talent belong you. One day, talent belong you will take you up to bigger stages like this. So believe in yourself. God am good pla. I mean so look wrong belong you. Whether you grade 6 dropout, grade 8 dropout, or grade 10 dropout, God got plan belong you. So talk pilai belong me, na talk funny belong me. Lady me come up also one pla master of ceremony, and then master of ceremony. Me been working CHM 100% Super Hits program. Mr. Chin and me boss Blomilo CHM Super Sound Studios. And me look him talent Blomin and talk, why not we try this young man from Tubusere? So me go sit down now and I'll give him script. I'll talk, you read him script. Now I talk Sunday night long 7 o'clock. Had him CHM 100% Super Hits. Script. So I'll get all 7 pla money, go sit down, I'll read him now. Keram talk, no, me pla no like him, this small 7 pla. Now, boss Plami Kirab na talk also, let's look for another. Oh, Lawrence, why not you can come and sit down and only by recording voice play or some audition. So me go sit down now and me talk, Sunday night, long 7 o'clock, heard him CHM 100% Super Hits, long 93 FM, Yumi FM. So, if I can inspire the young people, you sit down here, one day you can go in Salong 93 FM, Yumi FM, you can go in Salong FM Central, or you sit down here, can go along Mauro FM na talk Dabanamona, Laube Radio Turana, Lawrence Star. So, also miss spice him up. You come here, lokisim information, long halvi mu. Mi pla long National Youth Development Authority too, mi pla come long halvi mu. So, by me no na pull him all mouse swara belong me, but me give him Mikey go back long boss me belong me. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together, Mrs. Docus Milang.
Me poret osem Lawrence bago on and on. Me no been give time long em lo stop. But thank you, Lawrence. Me ba talk click lo National Youth Development Authority lo this morning. But lo me pla been number 1 through. Suppose you come in from the main gate. Inside lo booth me pla been got also 3 or 4 partners. Lo me pla been stop one time. Time is sun up lo morning time lo Tuesday. Now wait lo all keta young pla lo come through lo gate. 1 plus something and been come up clear lo mi pla emolsem. Mi pla sa look out in policy lo youth, the national youth policy. But I'm all young pla been come inside or not been like him. They didn't want us to talk about the policy. All been like Save, want something, this la policy. People have been turning come up action or programs or activities below young pla. This pla morning me like talk all some. No good you meeting or some kai below young pla rice, na tin fish, na cow tasol. All programs, this pla all programs now you pla look at the boots. Is that all kai all young plus a kiss him for their development. Na planted this lol kai also stop blol 1 also you may get us a kai lo kiss him good pla fish o get a man must run go down lo koke market. Suppose you la picking fish arreta so lem price long and bahantap lo kiss him good pla kumu na cow you must run go lo Gordon's market. Kind of same.
So plenty time, all programs below young pla. Sit down long way, lo one place. Education department, stop lo Waigani. Maybe narpla youth programs, all stop tumbler lo koki. Mirigeda, one play youth program to all around him. Long way through lo central province. Planted this little program, so young play like him now, all need him long him. No stop close to, lol can kiss him quick time. Also, you like kai blow avinon, you must run go down lo koki, kiss him fish, run come back, go lo gardens, kiss him cow, run go back, Waigani market, kiss him good plus sack. Kind of something awesome, but lo here, suppose people look him now, what our partner or Youth Resource Week only make him. All kids him this, all get a kai, all young people like him for their growth and development. All karim kam na put him all get a close to lo Yumi, where Yumi can go na kiss him. Now I got one pla think him sit down. Now youth development is all about young people making a smooth transition into adulthood. Suppose you play clear lo this pla talk. But plenty of young pla, they are stuck in life. Only no make him a smooth transition into adulthood. Now this la policy, I'm trying to look out in these areas where we can help him or young pla lo make him this la smooth transition into adulthood. Inside long National Youth Development Authority too, me believe now all speakers talk pinis. Inside long one blue me, or one blue you play young plus sit down, he got potential. Meaning you play got some kind strong and step inside the you play. Now some play no service, so you play karim display all strong. Some time you play need him help him lo pine him where strong blue you play him stop. So lo boot lo mi pla aste coming up now, one pla continue. He got one pla group, only call him PNG labor talent. All stop one time mi pla. Also working one pla diagnostic test. All working legal test. Lo show him where strong blow you him stop long him. Suppose you pla been come through lo boot. Those of you who passed through the booth, I think I'll give him you pla some information lo display. But me by encouraging you pla lo check him booth lo me pla na kiss him more information. Lo disla booth all but show him you awesome. They do the diagnostic test. Na lo disla test emba show him where strong blow you stop. Plenty of young pla mama blow lawyer, papa blow lawyer, no all thing awesome. Mama lawyer, papa lawyer, me too me can lawyer. Mama doctor, papa doctor, me too me can doctor. So sometimes strong blue you no stop lo this lab. Now you like try come up lawyer now, but you find him hard likely close school. You like come up doctor now, but you find him hard likely close school. So kind of partners only stop to help him. So what we are doing really here with Youth Resource Week, I'm building one ecosystem, blow young pla, so you can pass through. Young people, you go through a lot of systems, lo painims la kai for your growth. You know, cow na rice that's all, but it's in programs. Also, lo here one plus something me like amplify more strong the assets or the building blocks that young people need for their growth. So you look in one boot, stop long you check him this boot, all strongly you can stop. One plus something clear him will say. All man must wear his socks past time, na put him shoe. You know, na put him shoe, na find him socks blow wearing. So plenty of young placamia needs na aspirations blow different. There were young people who didn't have a job at all. There was no paying job. They didn't need the banks right away. Money must come, now all open account. Kind of same. So you got one need you play, several all need blue play it and you play come through. So bootstrap here, whatever it is. If you need to wear that socks before you wear the shoe, find him places where socks is stop. Put his socks past them, now buy you wear him shoe. Frustration's been built up because plenty online come here. All no wear him shoe yet now. Sorry, all no wear him socks yet now. That shoe presented itself. Now been finding him hard. Okay, Disla minogatet na how bami tok lo disla online. Mi mas tok lo disla online past time na bami tok lo disla. It was because of that. You needed to wear socks before you wear your shoe. Now you came straight to a shoe booth and been hard. Suppose you clear lo disla. Talk pick some o'clock give him. Osema. Need na aspirations them different. So you can go lo disla booth by you sim so. One if something me like make him or thinking lo make him behind lo disla. Bring together all kata ecosystem lo liang pla. Right now, we are operating in silos. Mipla stop one, blow mipla it, mipla lagi all something tasol hard. Mipla like try lo. Next time mipla thing or simpla should bung him all kata. So line come. So inside lo boot, mipa just pull out him example lo boot lo mipla na you can save what this is really happening here. Lo boot mitok pinis PNG talent na labor connect all stop on te mipla. Inside lo same butsu, mipla got one pla artist, suppose mipla been round emok lo draw. Lo dislap tu got one pla musician stop, sa line mo liang pla lo. Walk all break dance, but space plum pla been lik too much, so no been come out clear, but these people are there. Please visit our booth. What was really happening was plenty all come stop nothing. So this line lo PNG labor connector all talk. No good you artist. No good you artist. That's all you gaman lo talk me go na school lo come up lo. Lare mi pla give me this la test na painim. Suppose you artist or you ba come up lawyer or you ba come up teacher. So also you more line past time now. Suppose you la come up businessman too. Inside lo boot. Or liklik or stall, or liklik or young pla also make it one him long stop, also train him or let lo SME or one him something, him to stop. So this law line been go past lo school him all lo this la to come. Larry mipla test him where ability blow you stop, strength blow you stop, and then make that referral. Salim you go lo. Suppose you good la artist money stop ya. Can show him you lo walk artist. So kind of something. On a very small scale, it happened like that at the NIDA booth. But that's what we want to do. Bring him together, all kata partners, find him strength, lo liang pla stop lo we, na walk one time strength, lo dis lo liang pla. He got one pla shark. Suppose you put him in lo aquarium you pla sa lik bottle lo, sa olim fish or one is something lo, inside lo building. You rouse him slash same shark, now you throw me go inside lo solwara. Inside lo lik space, aquarium, strong blong lik can grow this much. But time you rouse me na throw me go inside lo solwara. One pla long pla big pla shark. It's the environment, place where him stop inside long em. Time you create him all conducive environment or place where strong blow young pla can go big pla na grow. They will grow. All bakama big pla. When we limit the environment, we limit young people of the opportunities that they have, of the talents that they have. So this also for us is a learning space and a learning curve. We hope to do that for young people so that they can see where their talents are. Now, maybe go big plan where they are. Maybe or now you plus down here or liglik sharky walk sit down. But maybe can provide them big plan opportunities behind so that you see that you have a bigger potential. So tasol me like talk. Suppose people like more information law Youth Development Authority, please check in both blomipla. But one big plan mandate blomipla. The biggest mandate we have is to mobilize disorganized young people through youth development councils. So this plan promote him all kata districts block country, lo establish him youth development councils all kata young pla. So that's the place where that gives young people their voice. Plenty time all young pla all lose one, all talk one, all stop blow let one. It's difficult to attend to a single individual, a single young person. But when you are mobilized in a group, it's easier for government or any services to work through to reach you. So me play encouraging you, suppose stop the youth council, lo NCD, Mosby South, all keta areas below NCD, electorates below NCD, Youth Council, let me know more staff. Blow most piece out and been staffed, so I think 2 years ago, expiry date, this law Youth Council been come, so me plan need le establishing Youth Council can. The most be northeast to one kind, most be northwest, no got threat. Me plan no been making any attempt over the years to establish him Youth Council, blow most be northwest. So online, all young plan blow most be northwest, suppose you plan stop good plan lo, you plan talk lo member blue plan online lo NCD only work one day you plan so that you plan can reach him office plan me plan. Now we can do that with you. So you have Youth Development Council and you have a voice that can speak for you. Thank you, through me mas. No good you plug at some ask him, but me stop around, please ask him. But I'll end here.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, Dorcas, for giving me the time to share a little bit about NYDA. Now, mi blakam lo, we're almost up to 12 o'clock now, so we'll have 15 minutes or so lo questions and answers. You blaka sambla ask him long all speakers blo mi bla. Bami ask him all speakers if you can come up to the front. You blakam sit down na. One of all youth you bla think him. One of question lo ask him from Ruth who spoke first in the morning, Mr. Vaki and Miss Mileng. So you bla sit down, you bla got some ask him long they are ready and available to answer your question. So you put him hand blue, suppose you got one question like ask him, na ba mi bla kara mic come lo you, na ba you ask him question below you. Floor am open. Questions? Come on. Some will ask him, you will ask him. Chance number last day. No go to go back in. Boy, talk. Me supposed to ask him this question. Me no ask him. So, oh, okay, we have one there. Mike, come to you now.
Good day, lo. You may okara. We just ask you one, ask you, but it's a consent. Thank you, lo. Thank you for national government for putting up this Youth Resource Week. It's an opportunity for the youth to, attend this kind of event. Too many youths are out there on streets and selling buai or selling frying sausage and this kind of. They think that this is a life day. This is a life day phase and any incomes and or any that's. But this opportunity. Thank you for putting this youth resource. We can mobilizing the youth. But out of these 20,000 youths right now, they stay here. The main purpose of youth here is they think that the all ideas about all youth standing here right now, the ideas is all about they think that they're gonna go to Australia or New Zealand and work out there for seasonal work, for personal. For myself, I'm standing here for, I was grade 12 failed in 2018. I'm struggling for help, but I can't find. But thank you for Youth Resource Week. So for my, so me like talk them, thank you, straight, okay, low. When I'm blowing, so me like, okay, SME or second chance education like that. But youth staff here, most main tin problem was mola godan lo Australia or slack but no god. But all come inside. All talk ogora Sunday and free so slack lo one pla one employ me consent blow me now it's la amas pla youth stop so it's la last and final day blow youth so all go outside and more no sampla more no chiman pla good pla information on slack kind so you can give him one pla time or date where you can put him more or schools or yeah, something like that. So give one day where you can sort him out. It's like 20,000 youth. Lo put him all or work or find him school or that kind. So that's all. Thank you.
Okay, bro. Thank you too. This pla asking me mibla harem lo Tuesday yet coming up now. So maybe lo same question you ask him, plenty ask him aste too. Minister of Law Police to come aste, I will ask him same question and give him answer long also. One can answer, but me give him lo you. You all youth where you think of some by you come na go straight lo Australia. Okay, how about you go to Australia? You need law, survey. Australia country belong narbla mania. All got all rules belong all. You say example Australia you must survey lo English. You must survey lo read na write. You must survey display kind of something past them. So Youth Resource Week, lo help him you. So how lo prepare him you lo behind time you ready by you. Sing out the come now, but you can go to Australia. So Youth Resource Week can help him you lo qualify him you lo go to Australia or New Zealand. Youth Resource Week can place block him information. Ino blo now yet also you come na mi bla write him name blo you Toki Prime Minister name blo Joseph ya la go to Australia. Hade through now to so go le you can boarding pass be ready. Kalap na you go. Empanona posem. No good pa mi bla bakar him you. You call have by you foul. You know how to speak English too. You know how to write too. So Youth Resource Week can place blow you lo mi bla Papua New Guinea lo help in Papua New Guinea. Straight mi bla yet good. Lo sai blo literacy sabe how to read, sabe how to write. Youth Resource Week can place blow you kiss him opportunity. Lo you lo come lo prepare him you yet long walk about blow you. Lo want him help you la go long em. Youth Resource Week and first time no been come up before. Osem plenty speaker only talk osem time young pla time long all no been got this opportunity. Osem now you black got long me too time me young pla me no got this like an opportunity. Highest qualification lo me na mi sana me talk grade 10 tasol. Me no been got this like an opportunity. So you bla lucky. Osem me bla got thinking osem bugi mo katalan kamlo 5 pla day. Or 4 pla day only can come bong na. You can walk around and find him information or straight him, you play it logo. And big plus something, me make him. So, yes, you got planted as thinking, so you come, but you must go to LMU, register MU, now by you go. Now look him, NID stuff. NID and one plus process. Police clearance too and one plus process. Passport and one plus process. You come lo here now, but you have a good law process, but you must ask him online or guide him you good. Now help him you lo, but you can go. So Youth Resource Week an opportunity and people are giving you opportunity to have information. Now look him, NID stop close to, LMU stop close to, August Alliance stop close to. Suppose tomorrow or next week you go, but you look him, LMU stop the Treasury Department, but you come to Waigani town, but you spending plenty bus fare. Bus fare will waste nothing. Or some people come tomorrow. You may not got time to come tomorrow. Money come tomorrow. Yeah. Now I'm chance. Use this opportunity and chance blow you. Give him information I go. So please, my brother, me give him information to you, you spread him go to one plan outside too. Or you can get good thing. This organization, Youth Resource Week, government is sponsoring, and private sector. one play lili company tas all. Oga the setting you looking most happy all 10 tisla something ino government. We must talk clear lo you. No go tipla tengo sem pos pako pe fandi mo. James Marape fandi mo. No God. Mipla private sector, mipla come inside law. Mipla looking talk pla prime minister. You ten big plus something so private sector talk sem. I'm alright. When I lick money and experience mipla card long em. Mipla come na. Holy man want them because mipla too. Blood plo mipla Papua New Guinea amana. Mipla help him too. One em kind way me can help him, help him. You ten big problem. How about one plata so solve it? Mipla ogota mas bung one them. I'm clear. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Bye. Bye.
So, me like Eddie Montpla talk ta solem, you talk close, side lo school. You plakam lo ya, school. You look at NDB stop lo backside, Misa Sidan lo bot lo my bank, BSP must stop lo ya, samplap lo plus a walking sales. We talk through, you plus walking whether I'm popcorn or you sali smoke or you sali boy, you sali looking money sa come in, na money sa go out. Okay, you go check him one time earlier. Me like talking you this la. Sampla blow me pla go to school, but degree blow me pla no ka teeth blow him. Degree blow me pla come up with some paper nothing. So instead of me pla walk low where side me pla school me pla walk now long. Narpla po me looking me pla looking mo experience blow me pla si me pla go. So no go you pla go thing some school ta sol ba line me pla no got you come here school. Because now you kisi information. School me pla go me pla sa go kisi information. NDB stop lab, you pla time find him out. One kind all lick all product all got loem where you youth you buy qualify loem. My bank stop time law. You pla plenty all meri you pla stop looking all product all sample bank all meritas all. Sample all product and all man. Money you got loem. Suppose you put him every week you start put him 100 kina. Me talk tas all. Every week you start go put him 100 kina. Na suppose you make him also consistently. Online lo bank but looking mosem. You months can put him 100 kina lo bank every week. So one per month and you put him 400 kina lo bank. So I'm all sabe osem. You man blow work him account blow you am generating money. So suppose you go ask him lo loan now lo buy one per taxi and all sabe months can put him 100 kina every week. So give him emba can put him 100 kina every week. He got way lo you by helping you yet. School you know one per waiter son. He got kind way. For some of you plus sit down lo you plus make him grade 12. Highest qualification blow me, I'm grade 12. Me go work in school law PNG. Ole accept me long school law. Me go to university na me go work in first year, me work in second year, na mama blow me I'm sick. Na meeting, but me go back na me by finish so me must go on top na go look out him triple brother blow me all behind lo me lo because all young pla to master mama blow me got big pla 10-year gap between me na boy behind lo me. So me go back lo place na me stop on them all na meeting also ba me stop lick time na ba me come back na finish him uni. No God. This like lick time lo me stop on them all I'm go more than 20 years now. But time me stop lo place me help him papa blow me on some pastor so me work him youth work. Me start him lick organization lo settlement me plus stop lo hagen lo me work on them all youth me find him way lo kiss him money blong all lo nar plus side me try and find him enough lo me all boys like play rugby so me all play rugby find him all sponsors plus shirt blow uniform blow can lick walk him walk on the papa blow me play expend him one play S strip stop lo him make him lick walk on and me start lo realize him osem me fit straight lo this flow walk then me use him internet me go online and me find him all short training na me put him this word fully funded short training block community work me come across lo one play US government program or call him community solutions program. Lo 2015 me apply lo this land all accept me. I was the first Papua New Guinean to be accepted lo this land. Me grade 12 that's all. Me no got any more. Me go lo uni year me make him first year and second year that's all. Me no make him narpla. So after lo make him this community solution program first time lo me lo travel lo America. Me start 4 years lo one block community. Me work one time one block tribe also call him Cherokee. Nation where inside lo one block boost plus blow America Oklahoma. Planty line blow me blow Papua New Guinea stop lo up. Me stop lo up na me start lo line him. Man online ya sa kisi money or small pogera land owner sexy money. All sexy money lo racetrack blow but also spend him lo beer. So also got one block very vicious cycle. Money also him lo government say give him lo payment lo land owner money blow royalty blow. Also put him go back so also got this like vicious cycle all stop na meeting. Me Papua New Guinea me very lucky ya. Liglig money mi gat me can make him kind on narplo work, but all succeed big plan 100,000. Time of graduate high school, government say give him all, or tribe loan, say give him $100,000. So plenty blow no sa busy lo school. After lo mi stop lo this land, and me come back time meeting him, ting blow me ting him osem. He got plenty way lo me can help him. Me yet, na help him community blow me. So that's how me go inside lo community civil society work. After lo this, let me make him same something. Me start finding all narplo all opportunities online. I also became the first Papua New Guinea logo Stanford University. Lo make him one plo work also have talk also Center of Community, Center of Democracy, Development and Rule of Law. Me sit down inside lo one place where all man who said he got masters na PhD lo law. Na me a grade 12 student want them 2 years that's all law school. But because lo work where me sabe make him, giving me strong lo me sit down inside lo this plan na talk one time online lo one something law sabe mean time come lo democracy, development, na rule of law. No can look down lo you yet because you look him yet or you no got enough. Me like talking you degree sample time and paper nothing. Before lo me finish, I was the first Papua New Guinean to be part of the Obama Scholars Program at Columbia University. I stayed there for 1 year in New York. Me no got one degree. So no good you think on some grade 12 paper blue and paper nothing. RM, cement blow you can build him house blow you. But by stop blow you how you find him strong blow help him you yet. First thing also asking me na me sabe ting inside lo head blow me at crew blow me. Sagat me come lo one play ancient tribe. I own 1/6 of the world's languages. You play me good. Papua New Guinea you speak him 856 languages. Yeah? It's 1/6 of the world's language. You are an ancient people. The moment you see yourself and you look at yourself differently, you by teaching all narpla, passing lo how lo stop good lo ground, how lo leading peace building, how lo sit down one time online lo community development and passing lo mipla. So no can think on some school one pla way that's all. Yes, school one pla way, but they got plenty different way lo make him life blow you and come up good pla. Now I'll put him lo yeah, you pla very, very lucky. This is your opportunity that is just sitting there. You look him kind. You start make him sales, let me talk. You can start lo this land, you can make him business. Manu said only Mapai was never a grade 12 student. He was only a grade 10. Salim ice block name only Mapai. You can do that. No come on something I'm stopping you.
At 12 o'clock now. Any more questions? Okay, maybe I got one question lab.
Sorry. A brief of my names. So my name is Henrona, and I'm from Central. I'm my external process marks and I went down to Central Fort and I'm studying Fort. So I'm my explorations about my requirements and appreciations by support to your regulations and organizations of national resources in here in the capital district, but must be reminders and encouragements about just one question about please argue one question, but questions is a difference from suggestions. One, my suggestions, if you regulations and organizations offer these programs, my suggestions is gearing up and support those was educating suggestions for this program now. It's about about yep. About what I'm law program with me. One person do me putting those side was law the side law you may get that loan clearly million plaro one person some stuff side law some one department and the development, people bring come inside law, clearly me plan law youth, now plan by 4 plans of behind himself program, no stop long future or destinations we plan by stop or good plan long again. No, assistance do me stop him. Me give one assistance to be a from plow you to stop inside there. Was inside the one plow nepotisms inside the country or inside the one on development and the business and the services. The one word is nepotism. My suggestion is about that the nepotism words about to do by you, every one of us now here. And we are clear. So by nepotisms is maybe demonstrations effects by distracts our countries and our services. So my suggestion is helpful to by every one of us by clear now, and then please can you guys can bring this appointment to the government or police commissioners or the Obus Commission will be attended by this program by this afternoon, and then you can explain this my program to Obus Commission as well. And then, my suggestions can you put this my suggestions to Ombudsman Commission police officer too? Please, question. Yes or no? I begin give answer. So please, question now. If you my suggestions, so if that suggestions should be put in like under government and like under government institutions or mission institution now.
Okay, I think Mibla Ogadalo here, Mibla no harim you good. Okay, one plus suggestion blo Mibla lo you, emosem asking blo you na suggestion blo you. Suppose you can write him down and give him la bien but like an answer him you.
Okay.
At the end, but good plamo.
Okay.
You want bell?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so now can spend.
Thank you. Good pla day lo yume goralia. Name blumiam Goro. Kaingami blo chimbu na Mr. 25 years lo NCDC Mosby City blumilia. Yes, now me 30-year-old. Na disla summit na expo na dislo mi binaten in plenty time 3-4 time. NCDC Youth Summit lo ngelabits mi blago na Women Summit tu lo NCDC lea mi atenim na M3 mi got experience lo disla kain all boom na number 3 time mi kam lea. Mi la just talk cholo na monetization using a digital platform. Mi interest lo disla lo making money loan making business lo mi yet. Disla point lo mi tasol. No, okay. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, me topic blomi main point blomi le me interest on making money using digital platform, monetization using digital platform. So how to go about lo making this plan? Me stumble lig na paini means ways lo all helping by come no helping me go. Currently me got liliga group business group blomi na all sample all youths lo mi bla around one time work lo painim try best lo painim help him lo move him this la liliga business group lo mi bla. So yeah, I'm asking lo mi ka mosem mi bla round mosem round igo 10 years na still mi bla round yet na mi leader blogol mi no stop inside lo bla work money permanent job opportunity no got round natin igo mi work in plenty youth work clear tool NCDC na still mi paini work yet. If I mean lo now mi kan boom lia lo if I mean lo mi go clean him toilet or some work money lo mi please mi like him this la too mi la work money ya. Thank you. Mosby City way Grand Siek governor tumun em declare him em ba impose him na law pa active em ba effective way Grand Siek you stop natin lo city by go back and lo place you know work money you know school by go back and na this time no effective na now you mikam bumosem em lugo sem formun by effective o minus sawe tu you plus sawe tu o minus sawe Mi pla stop natin pambla golo place so. Yeah, planti tok ba. Tok lumi kamosen. You pla tuka tok dulu tok yana. Thank you.
Good day, all kata. Wasait, you all youth, na mi plo line come inside lo kisim information lo ya, na National Resource Week, you pla hosting this la program. Mila comment ligli go back lo 3+ speaker now morning. Lo ligli time is in down lo ya na mi are mem. Oli come up in ol sample tuk long, helping mi plo all kata mi pla boot. Mipla wasati kam hosting booth, wasati organizing this plan, wasait all now sinda sana pas lo yena tok lo mipla. Miet mi Sabina na mi part lo PNG Talent and Labor Connect, work support one them National Youth Development Authority underneath lo Community Development. Me like acknowledge him 3+ speaker. Speaker Kamlo National Youth Development Authority, Miss Milen, Miss Kisam from the social sector, I think, and Elder Philip. Thank you, all comments. It's very, very encouraging to our youth, young people. Me also am 3+ talker. Me like taking point, Miss Milen from the National Youth Development Authority. Planting me understand you probably come in here, pining like awesome. Me nona bill me acknowledge him Youth Resource Week. A marvelous job they did by putting every one of us together, like Miss Milen Teka. You go to Gordon's lo pinim kumuna, all kata narapla kaike before you make a meal. But they did a wonderful job by putting us all together here. But not only M Tokosem na M stop. M Tokosem probably time you come inside lawyer, you probably are given a suit to wear before you can wear socks. So what you need to do is what Miss Kisam M Toka. Information M story and pull up stuff. You finish him good school or no cut. Or something you come lo painim ya you no painim doesn't mean that you bakisim ticket tomorrow yet number you fly lo painim walk lo narapla. Encouragement them will give him. But me like touch him legally lo talk blong Elder Philip. Elder Philip am touch him one talk where give him one good description. So if you kiss him good. Talk lo 4 area but 1 part where touch him. Work me PNG Talent and Labor Connect work lo make him touching. Your gifts and your calling, your talent will bring you to before great men. Now example now one youth National Youth Development go sana pandap talk legal school blame but he made an impact and me all katalapia. That's his talent. Its gift is calling. Where he swim good through long end. He can use that to make money. Multiple streams of income. One time he's out there playing that. The other time he's writing. The other time he's probably in the field playing soccer. So you need to identify where your strength, your gift, your calling, and your talent is. So when you do that right, nungut you think awesome, you got grade 12 certificate or colleges or certificate 1, 2, 3, you see more university. You kiss him now, you think work and stop lo office tasol. No cut. Work and stop lo potential blow you. Your interest and passion is far more greater than your learned abilities. Your learned abilities are your certificates that you carry na you run a pining work. But this time you change the mind shift blow you. Awesome. Elder Philip talk. You try and change the mind shift blow you na shift move him around lo here. What can I make out of my gift and my calling, my talents that I have? If you don't know, come to our booth and we'll let you know and we'll show you how to do it. But I'm not promoting what we are doing here, but I'm just giving emphasis to what these three people are saying, that you still have hope. Don't give up. We are a sovereign nation. We are packed with resources. We are packed with potentials that no other country can find. You must understand that there are countries that are, if you want to go to Australia or any other place, social and moral decay is far more bigger than what we have. We are an intact society. We are so much natural people that we don't appreciate what we have. That's the thing that I want to encourage you all. But thank you to the Youth Resource Week. We hope you can plan another one like this and bring all of us together. And we understand we're not a government organization or being funded, but if you can host another one and bring all of us together, I think we can be able to get the mindset change and move this our country forward in the next 50 years. With that, God bless. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll have 2 more questions. Time is already past now, 12 o'clock, so 2 more questions. Thank you. Okay, brother, you'll have. Any ladies? All medical sample ask him too. Okay, that's okay.
Check. Mic check. Okay, Avinul kita. Ay, Avinul. Okay, name Lumi David Wake. Aste migi mom latintin kolong honorable Pita tasmali am kamna. I'm accepting this plan la helping me blow youths with 20,000 and will register logan. Okay, mila kambegan lo display main point. Sorry, apart lo one way all. Guess to ibla president logan. Okay, before me come to this point. Firstly, you mean PNG mi sa we gati big bla issue lo unemployment. Ino lo entity that's all. Around the 22 provinces to implement unemployment the big issue. And then we saw some mitchell of PNC. Who you know is better than what you know. And this the system come up. Now we say corruption is the country. Now if you look at big number of come unemployed ones will come. You will put him information you will put him but time you will make it fire, example make him. You will make it fire, you can get him on material one such stuff, but time you know get him on a magic slow start him fire bad or light. You will put him more information all garaya, plenty, all bad law excessive true. All bad law proceed on to. Also so Mila Togosem, Mila come last day when me ask you one blah, Tintin go long. Minister from Mibla, police stamp to same kind. And by Mibla or youths. When Mibla registered finish 20,000 youths. So leaders where you or private hosters where private organization Mibla hosting this plan. It's a city plan, the all kind of groups come up where all of Koni line to all of Triki line, all of make business. It's a long name of people. Enemies somewhere that plan the corruption will come up. So Minister me making me plan well or this plan that Empire helping me plan youths. So me no try to see me plan once we lost him wrong. But because long this plan last day me plan. Lo this plan program me plan. And some plan me plus come out throughout this week. Na me plan walk too, but me plan try some plan kind of waste lo make it true. Na me plan come na some plan complain again. Me plan very bus but me plan no show am something. But some plan me plan faithfully come na me plan there come. So Tintin me la give him most some kind. You provide him. You once we host him, organize us. You provide him contact law. Some contact when we can come, na we can some ways to communicate so that or 20,000 youths when we register finish. We can get him access to follow up so that one benefits when minister me talk local. Got him out of people have talk last day mix him talk on same talk. Budget country budget. I mean no break him yet. But I'm to hone. Money block on a salida by me plus so that Mila challenge you so please one employee huge or put him come you give him contact and then me blah no ba lose over you follow up come na all once when me blah when me blah la procedure law interest to me blah look and me blah can at least scheme this legal blessing will come through law a minister leader me blah so that me blah can procedure used all like small short courses ICT training ICT training must go yet used la go food emas goya to share one way all come roll. Say you will provide him local can goya. So challenge so me one him a minister ba give you come you plan make him through. Now please some tomorrow weekend Saturday na Sunday. Some la blom milbe saludo Sabat, some la blom saludo Sunday. So avinu dem kami plan lo make preparation too. So you plan no only people go more than one time when people make preparation long. Lot to because we Christian country. Please, after Lord Islam is by me more bridge too. Put him all contact ways when people can communicate the contact one people so that people follow up. And then people can proceed on go. No one leaving people. Just go back and Lord Islam after Lord meeting and people lose. Oh, na people stop na make him all. Nungu or something where people are complain or government at all. Or lose work make him all start corrupt. Or something will go wrong where ono like him to go. Thank you na. I'm silent to me lo you play all austas na. Sana on behalf of plant use we black am stably. I want to think when we go study mi plan need looking block and me figure him out and me talking you plan. Thank you na God have a bless him arim lo garana. Ili tintin lo mi kama endo se.
Thank you, Yanpla. Tok blow you pull in plenty tok, but me harem tasolo sem you send up lo tok blong. Siama Lili come na talk and by give him some 20,000 some money. How much Christmas blow you now? Me ask you, how much Christmas blow you? 20? Okay. He got one pla tok John F. Kennedy talk osem. Do not ask what your country can do for you, but do what you can do for your country. And politik ya. Politikos en sidan lohia nem to halbi yubla. You stop lo one district, northeast, northwest, south. JK ya. Kaupa Mr. Luis Boroko ya. Em togi mi blo line lo wara na blo form him group na nogat one plus something. And politik ya. Son, don't believe in politics. But suppose him give him Israel stop. And by talk sawe lo you say one block coins come put on by look lo you 20,000 come register. But don't believe in politics. Believe in yourself. You can do great things. This lab you come here, you some information taso. But that information you kiss him, you can turn him come a big plus something. I believe in the word team, TEAM. Together, everyone achieves more. Me one bell long, young place sit down him stop 25 years lo NCD. Me pla look him senis na me pla come stop here. Sample time. Or leader blame me by talk tasol hamamas you. But believe in yourself, trust God, stay focused. And you can be a great person. You may look na depend on by you belat na by you still the same place here. Now you may need to change in mindset play me. Use him 2 fish na 5 loaves of bread you got there. You can feed him 5,000 man Mary. God bless you.
Last question. Oh, okay, this side, sorry. Side. You see finish.
All right, good evening through Limiolgara. Before me got him to request. Before me go on, Mila commend him, people all host, we will organize him. This live event come reality. Na you may proceed come land in blame. All right, first time people come low registration. People come on the big expectation. We thought that by me come inside, so na every details we give him, na visa passport na people go find him employment. That was our expectation. But now I come to realize that this you privately you organize him pocket money blah. So me got him 2 requests as well on behalf of all this people. Silent majority of youths inside the NCDC and Papua New Guinea as well. One request, if people can relate him this message to the nowadays government. Big plus slogan blah lo nowadays take back PNG. If you want to take back PNG, me got in one plat request from me, first request, go to 3 sister government, CIS, Constabulary, and Defense Force. Please create him job space. Mibla got him a grade 10, grade 12, even university. All youths where they are unfortunate, Lopaini work. Please, you can relate him this message. Create him workspace, recruit him all army, recruit him all police, CIS, so that by you reduce him this crime activity, law and order problem, or unemployment inside the city, na country blue yumi. And one of the way to minimize or reduce all problems inside the country and unemployment. Number 2, those were all unfortunate Logolo school, or not even attending elementary or grade 1 or grade 2. Please, Salemo go adult literacy. Okay, line him how lo read na right. Time all sawelo read na right na sawelo English. Government pay money lo civil registry, NID. Go inside lo immigration, working visa, passport blown. You may got him strong ties na allies one time all foreign countries. I know that better. Salemo go not by work money outside. Let them all go. Not that apple picking only. There's so many kind of farming work outside. Tomato or chili, capsicum, all can go work. Lo bring money come back lo country na boost him economic bring me got him this la two request from me on behalf of all marginalized, not marginalized, but on behalf of the silent majority youths inside lo Papua New Guinea and NCDS whole. This line two request from me. You play in a right line lo talk, but you can please sim this request from me go lo government. This plan request na consent from me Therefore, me come lo here. Me thought me come na visa, passport, everything will be provided. Na me fly on na close to me kill me na lo line outside na this kind. We are so frustrated, but somehow we come to know that privately you organize him this event. But come lo successful without anything happen. Thank you, lo ipla garana. You make a good love in only me.
Thank you very much. Nice question, Blue. Everything you said, noted. Thank you very much. This brings the end of the first half of the day. Our speakers will speak up. Sit down, Malolo. Now it's time for a break, so please, thank you very much, all. Attention, Blue. Walk around, see the booths, talk, share, engage. Thank you once again, and see you all after lunch today. Thank you.
All right, well, youths are up, in my view, the engine room of our country's focus. They are the bulk of the population right now. For as long as we've existed, and our school system have existed, we've thrown them out of grade 6 earlier, later grade 8, we've thrown them out at grade 10, we've thrown them out at grade 12, even at uni and colleges. They've been out there. For those of us who are working right now, we belong to only 5% of Papua New Guineans who progress up the chain. The rest out in society, and as a government, we're cognizant. There's a need for us to mobilize them. And the last 6 years, we've had various programs put out there for the youths to find as paths for them to pursue life, meaningful engagements in life. Education pathway, SME pathway, employment pathway. they exist in society we've created the last 6 years, but many do not know where to go. It's part of that conversation to open the minds to the youths out there, that there are avenues you could pursue in meaningful pursuits. So education is one of them, SME is another, employment, in country, out of country. For the first time, we've now opened up more employment opportunities in New Zealand and Australia. So those pathways are out there. It's just that the government hasn't been fully transparent in where the youths could have access to those opportunities. So we're trying to open up more clearer to them. For education, you got this part. For SME, you got this part. For employment, you got this part. So those work that we've started since 2019, we want to get it out publicly to them. So youths must be meaningfully engaged. And I redefine employment in not just 8 to 4 or 6 jobs from public service perspective, or 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock job from private sector perspective. My definition of employment is meaningful engagement that earns them money to sustain their life. And that's in commerce and SME. That's in agriculture, that's in forestry, that's in fisheries, that's in the construction sector job that we are mass rolling out through district construction, provincial constructions, or national government issued contracts for our major PIPs. So all these pathways are available. We want to identify the youths, bring them out, and partnering districts and provinces wherever they are, and have a program where the youths could be moving into an area where they feel they're comfortable with. I can't really speak for the past. For us facing 50 years, there must be a reset, and acknowledging that youth is and youth engagement in meaningful pursuits of that is good for our country. We want to open up those areas I pointed to earlier. 3 basic core areas: education, SME, and employment. And so those offices that we've tasked for them to facilitate youths must be working with the districts, and I want to inform all our youths, wherever you are. You don't need to come into Port Moresby. Your district has a youth officer. Your district has a commerce officer. Your district has an agriculture officer. And education officers. Your first point of contact is to your district. So no need for every youth out there who've come out of our school system to flock into the urban areas. You just go back to your district headquarters. Because in the past no one attended to them, doesn't mean we're not doing it today now. We want to embrace the youth. So I want to point them back to the respective districts, and for the youths who hold the district leadership, including members of parliament and district administrators or CEOs, and the provincial governor and the provincial administrator accountable. The national government has indicated a path for second chance education or education, a path for SME, a path for business opportunities, or the path for employment, local employment, as well as the opening of the labor mobility for international employment. So the youths must go to the districts as a first point of contact. They can't come to Port Moresby, Lae, Medang, Hagen, the major centers, expecting someone will listen to them. The first point of contact must be the district, because the leader they elected is in the district. The district has a district headquarters. The district has public servants paid to reach out to the youths, and we want to reach out to the youths at the 50th, identify them correctly, know who they are, and link them to these various programs. And I want to point to all our youths that we've set up these paths for them now. SME paths opening like never before. We will link to the National Development Bank pathways and also other smaller credit facilities, partnering districts and partnering provinces. So if they want to go to SME, like those of you in all form of small business, you must have access to credit facility available at the district or province. If you want to continue education, we've now benchmarked rate of certificate as a certificate that is recognized for you to go the next mile. Then the matriculation through FORD will become relevant right throughout. As a government, our FORD education is now a recognized education. At your own time, at your own pace, free education, you could matriculate to grade 12. From grade 12, you go to business or you go to work. We're also working with the Labor Department It's called for those who are out in society now already doing some trade work, whether it's welding, or carpentry, or plumbing, or whatsoever. So long as it's skill-based, your skill is recognized, you'll be given basic certification. That will be linked to possible trade certification that is further at a higher level down the line. So we're exploring all avenues to embrace the youths in these different parts, and don't run around feeling lost as if no one cares for you. If in the past no one opened up youth who pathways available in your own country, we're just trying to show you there are paths and pathways available in country for you to find a path that you could pursue. Hopefully at the end of the road, it gives you empowerment, it gives you meaning, it gives you employment, and gets you positive engagements where you are earning something, contributing to your community and to your country. That's really the core in our 50th anniversary. We want to celebrate 50th anniversary with our youths with us. They must not be disoriented. They must know the country has pathways for them to pursue. Even if they've left grade 10 or 12 or 8 along the way, we want to bring them back into re-education, SME, and possible employment. Big industry, global industry, music, entertainment, art. We're now working with a team of expertise to also, in terms of art, PNG's art and artifacts are located over 100 museums globally. Those were taken from us pre-independence by missionaries, by those who've made contact with us. So over 100 museums are contacted as I speak in terms of our arts and where they are. Music runs on top of this, so our musicians and our artists has a place in our country. That's the soul and character of a nation expressed, whether in writing, in carving, or in words and songs. So there'll be a place for them. Part of our 50th anniversary program, we want to have a specific art and music festival. It will come up later in this year, maybe just at the face of our Independence Month and week. So I want the nation to be on the lookout for this one. In the heart and soul of our nation is music, art, and culture. To our youths, I want to say that you are not unnumbered. You are not unnamed. Firstly, God created you in His own image. You are a real person in your own country. I want to apologize if you feel you're lost out there. The National Youth Week is to point to youths in our country, the different parts available in your own country, whether it's education and to pursue education, whether it's employment and to find employment. For me, I point most to self-employment. Agriculture, for instance, or forestry. If you're a forest resource owner, you could be mobilized to harvest forestry or conserve forestry for meaningful earning of income, or fisheries, or tourism, or even step out of the box. We are engaging youths to go and work in Australia and New Zealand. The labor mobility program, we want to coordinate properly so youths of this country are participating in meaningful pursuits in our country. Your contact in the National Youth Week is a contact to inform you, firstly, that these are parts existing in your country for you to pursue. And secondly, to know who you are. And I want to make reference. The National Youth Week is a help program initiated by the private sector, trying to mobilize also our government agencies to support. Your district is an important contact point. If you're from Tari in Port Moresby, and not a second, third generation Tari guy, but first you just arrived in Port Moresby lately looking for employment or job, go back to Tari district as a reference point. All the 96 districts have district officers who are now informed to step up and to be looking out for the youths who come back to find information as to how they could pursue different options in life. I just want to inform all of you. We want you to be informed that you're important in your own country. As our nation faces 50 years of independence, government is working to ensure we secure your future. I want you all not to engage in lawlessness, respect girls amidst us, pick up education, go back to church, go to your district, make contact, And hopefully together we could funnel you and send you off to a path that you want to pursue that should give you meaning in life. God bless each and every one of you. You're not unimportant. You're very important to your country. That's why we're making contact with each and every one of you. God bless.
Hello everyone, welcome back to the Youth Resource Week. This is day 4, the final day of the Youth Resource Week. So we've heard from our attendees throughout the past 4 days, and today we'll be speaking to some of our booth hosts. So please tell us about yourself and the organization you're here with.
Okay, good afternoon everyone. My name is Gina Gelena and I've been working with Women's Microbank for about 6 years now. So far, Women's Microbank, we are here to support the youths and the women as well. Thank you.
So this whole week you've been having a lot of attendees visit your booth. What has been the common type of conversation you've been having with the attendees?
Okay, so far our attendees that were coming to the booths mainly are the youths. They've been inquiring how to open an account. So the requirements have been given to them for them to open an account. And I also encourage them to have their small business and sit for financial literacy trainings that bank we do offer to enable them and help them to do more savings and to open their business. Yeah.
And what is one of the most important question or common question that they've been asking when they come to the booth?
Okay, the common question that was asked is trainings. They lack trainings, so they need more trainings. So like I've said, with the Women's Microbank, we offer financial literacy training. So we are happy to assist them in terms of building themselves in financials and also in small businesses.
Thank you so much, Gina, for having us. I will go to another one of our booths. Please let us know in the comment section what you've been thinking of the whole event so far, the 4 days that we've been here at the Youth Resource Week. So here we are at yet another booth.
In my view,
Please, hi. So please tell us a bit about yourself and the organization you're here with.
So my name is Paul Tamate. I am with the Center for Excellence in Financial Inclusion. Short, we call CEFI, so CEFI. We specialize in financial literacy and financial inclusion activities throughout the country, promoting knowledge and in basic money management skills. So basically, we roll out all the financial literacy training programs throughout the country, working in partnership and collaboration with other organizations such as the financial institutions and the government departments as well.
Thank you. And as a booth host throughout this week, I'm pretty sure you've been having a lot of visitors to the booth. And what has been your experience so far as a booth host?
So far, since the start of this program on Tuesday, it has been quite hectic, to be honest. But we've managed to actually deal with the crowds that have been going in and out, trying our best to really educate the young people about financial literacy and the importance of knowing the different financial products and services that are offered by the financial institutions and how they can use those products and services to their advantage, especially if they're interested in starting up an SME or small business or such. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll be back with more, and thank you so much for staying tuned with us. Let us know in the comments what you think of the whole event.
Yep, so the entrance comes in from there and it divides up into some sections on that side, pavilions on that side, and on this side over here, there's basically a whole series. It will probably take you half an hour to walk through if you don't have the time for. So basically, they will walk around, and then this stage is called the briefing stage. So there's going to be in the morning what we call Kumo talks, which is like the TED talks, where they come and do talks on a certain topic. In the afternoon, Lainey is our program coordinator for the stage. Lady Prime Minister. Thank you. And in the afternoons, we have what we call two panel sessions. One is called Visionaries Unplugged, and the second one is from the ground up. So basically, Visionaries Unplugged is on 9:00 morning. They'll sit down and share in the afternoon, and then we've got the from the ground up is the successful stories, Papua New Guinean stories, and those who've come through from the ground up and done the hard yards. So that's the stage program. Anyone can, it's a free flow atmosphere. You come sit down, Harim, but it's for a live stream audience. So that will go live if our Facebook is okay. That will go live. And that's the plan for this one. So even if for line of stuff, the focus is on the camera. This is the SME Incubation Hub. So down this way we've got IPA, SME Corporation, IRC, IPA will be absent, but the other two are present.
Why is IPA absent?
All of them coming up with excuses saying that everything has been last minute, and that's a lame excuse. Everyone is giving ample time.
What
IPA, NID? NID here, so like the youths come in and we do them a trial ID on the spot. Instead of ID today, we are asking candidates. So picture, fingerprint, name, where you stop, where basic ID.
They said they're bringing a machine to print IDs on the spot.
We've got the banking sector, the
banking sector,
Bank of
CEFI.
Papua New Guinea, CEFI,
BSB, Microbank,
Financial Literacy,
Bank of PNG.
Coming with the digital currency.
Women Bank is up on
Mama Bank is up.
Yes, sir. Okay, well, thank you too much. I want to all the staff. How are you, John? Scott, my blogger, daily classes. Sincerely appreciate all of you. It's more like a volunteer thing. You brothers and sisters step out to mobilize all our youths who have been left on the sidewalk for so long. Or some of us who have privileged to have passed through. But at my level, at those who are working right now, belong to only 2 to 3% of Papua New Guineans. The rest we've left them behind. And the idea is simple. At the 50th anniversary, if they're not part of the mainstream, if they do not know where they're going, then what is the celebration? It's no utility. So I just want to say thank you for all of you who volunteer time. None of you in the public service, you're not on the public service payroll. I think this must also be made known to the young ones who come in. You're just like them out there. You're just like them out there trying to help each other. Road law school established, road law business established, road law employment established. So it's one catchment. We're bringing the entire arsenal of government, various offices and programs into one spot so we can infuse into our youth that this is a path that you can pursue. So I just want to appreciate all of you. It means a lot for you to come out with no security of income. At the end of the fortnight, I go to my salary, but you don't go to your salary. You just work on hand to mouth. So, my sister, well done. To all your staff, you touch my heart. So thank you too much. Minister, we will make sure those who are, especially the relevant ones, education, commerce, IPA, they got no excuse for to come out here. In the ivory tower, no one can, the youth cannot access that. Youth business registration, we talk about SME, but there must be a clear path for them to register at ease. IRC can come out to speak on the phone company. So how do you make sure that you are right now? So, the Minister Customs, in terms of regulation, like a coffee business, a cacao business, outside of growing, but you go where? The entire value chain from the grower, you go to the exporter. All this, as much as possible, we pass back the high price to the grower. So all this sort of conversation is important. So, unfortunately, I will not be around. You could play my physical presence here, the fact that we envelop this with our support, so that when they come in the booth, they hear that we're not only on doing, it's a community-driven program. Government saw something worthwhile happening, so we just come in to embrace it. To our youths who are coming in, we are in full support of this one. If you have been left behind a long time, then what is one event that you participate in? check if something good comes out at the end of this road. So, and well, the event, Youth Resource Week, run by all government officials, also me or government departments, and well, Trango line of you play it, Stablo society, Stablo street, Stablo suburb, Stablo city. It's community helping community, youths helping youths, mothers helping mothers, boys helping boys, girls helping girls. The concept. So our police staff inside, youth development, national youth department, only come banishing time or looking online, national youth week, you put in display. We together with this one just to ensure that progress is not a one-off, but at the end of the road, a sustained program. All the youths that we mobilize. All right, thank you. I have a World Bank big meeting at Hilton I have to run through, so thank you.
We really appreciate the fact that you took the time
Yeah,
to come.
well done.
Thank you.
No, so blessed. So blessed. I'm just happy to be here. Just as we said, we can get all of the youths together, 50th anniversary, and then our parents, we should point them to the right place.
Build the knowledge economy. Next generations.
Done. How much is now on the Susanna? You have to start. You have that right. Okay, maybe that's gone now, please.
Thank you.
It's not.
Thank you.
Thank you. Good luck, brother. Was married talk not so. Let's see what I'll say. Pass it now. All right. Thank you. Thank you a lot for supporting me. Just say, hey, who's this pretty girl? How are you, baby? What's your name?
My little one.
Huh? Look at me. Yeah, very nice. Nice name. Thank you. Goodbye.
Engine room team.
Hey, all the boys. Thank you, you blogger staff, please. This year you blogger one more time, but thank you. Thank you all of you for coming out, please. Let me say, they're not paid by government to do this. We talk to inside. Youth helping youth. Mary helping Mary, boy helping boy. So, you get all of you come out and engage them, you won't be able to. So you talk, Maggie nothing or kind of, you got name the stuff. Just that we plan to put in place all different programs. Planting Lisla program right now, you know got work where you go, but until you can make him work. That you can find him somewhere. There's a lot of opening. Tomorrow Miglo need to learn by open road law. More opinions for work up. Work. Australia will be working it. Plant your road stuff, people like pointing you to them. Go back to school, or make a business, or running work, or kind of stuff. So good contact, but thank you all. People come out and make it happen. So really appreciate all of you. At the end of all this, okay, when the crowd is gone, I'll come back and have a party with all of you. We've got a line, team, thank you. Good luck. Good advice. Thank you all for coming out. Appreciate all of you. Good luck. Good stuff. Yes, thank you. You guys play or you play rugby? Yes. Don't worry. I see. Don't worry. What's the story? All right. Good luck. Very good. Good luck to the son. Thank you. Good. Where's the stuff?
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. I hope everybody had a good rest, a walk around. This is the last day of Youth Resource Week. Thank you once again for all the responses. We're going to start off the speaking session now. To start off with, we have a rep from the UNFPA booth, Mr. Gilawai. Please, we welcome you up. You can come and share with the youths what UNFPA has, its programs, initiatives. Thank you, Mr. Gilawai. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Actually, firstly, I wanted to start off by thanking the organizers. This program, it's one of its kind, I would say. This is actually a first program that brings together collaboration of all Geta youth. So, Mila just thank him, this organizer, first and foremost for this program. So, thank you. So, as we all know, everybody is heard of UN, United Nations. But planting man or sawe was inside Papua New Guinea, we have different agencies of UN currently operating. Loya today, unfortunately, Mibla Tubla agency that's all come, UNFPA na UNV, United Nations Volunteers Program. So Woklomi currently planting man or sawelo this program, United Nations Volunteers. Currently, I'm a program coordinator, Blo Papua New Guinea, Blo United Nations Volunteers. So, I'm going to lilik to na talk lilik more this program, but firstly, I want to touch on what we are currently, our tent, what we are setting up and what we are showcasing. So, inside lo tent blo mibla yet, we got UNFPA. So, underneath lo UNFPA, I'm all YPA, all staff, all talk lo sexual health, all talk lo awareness lo HIV, all STIs, and I'm work blo now all educating all youth. Because currently now me blog lo looking make you understand something. This law all get the rates work lo increased up. So now me blog try lo educating all youths along lo this law something. So almost sawe the able lo practicing this law something. So apart from YPA, Mibla got also UNFPA Youth Parliament Program. So this program basically lo give him awareness, lo process na procedures, lo parliament, lo educating all youths. So almost how parliament, how this government system operate. So all can criticize him or all must get this lo how this system operate. So now we touch on the program which is UNV, United Nations Volunteers Program. So currently, now this program UNV, Miblog lo make him one Miblog oklo creating awareness lo creating awareness na give him opportunity lo man lo come work one time all UN agencies. So inside of this program, Miblog got all different opportunity all staff. This opportunity I'm United Nations youths, all United Nations community workers, now all man we all got masters na degree, all expatriates. So inside of this program, people give him, people create him this pathway where all man can come through this program na work lo UN agencies. Because people say the competition now it's quite lo work. Especially people youths where people come out lo university. He got big competition in staff. So one of papers for this program, people la create him gateway. People la kiss him all na attach him all one time all agencies lo work. Either lo kiss him experience or lo develop him career blo. So this opportunity I'm not limited. I'm not limited lo youth station me la remind him general public. I'm also lol man marry nothing or community workers. Apart from community workers, long time we talk all expatriates. All man we all got degree na master's finish. You can also apply to be attached with UN agencies through this program, United Nations Volunteers Program. So plenty people no people sit down, people are curious how about me sign up or how about me go start work one time. This program, you can go to our website, Blomibla. It's all in lowercase, app.unv.org. You can go to our website, Blomibla, sign up. Or suppose you see plenty more information, you can come to our tent. And you can find out more about this program. So, Antablo Disla, me talk ask him, answer him some more question. You can look at me tent. Me plus stalo tent. Actually, La talk, thank you again, lo organizers. Yusila actually the stakeholder coordinator. Also, lo come invite me bla UN lo come andable na talk. Na me can talk os this la me talk on it should be a norm, collaboration of youth. It should be a norm that me bla all get a Papua New Guinea, me bla all get a youth. Me bla must stand up one time, to work one time. No matter one name province, me bla come one name different customs or cultures. People need to stop one time to work one time. So this la program I'm planting man like kisim help him now yet. But there's power in awareness. So this program, I think the main purpose has been awareness. So antablo this la awareness, I think we can create the opportunities. So antablo this la tasol. Mito thank you. Please can look at me lo booth. Suppose you got some more questions. Thank you.
Thank you once again, Mr. Gilawai. Pwede mong blahan long and Ken. Okay, our speakers, next speaker from the Department for Community Development, Youth and Religion. Maybe I got Mr. David Nugi na Cecilia Rondemi. By tubla want them comment up. Na by tubla give lilik talk long Department of Community Development or programs belong and the current initiatives same got long for the youth. So maybe pwede mong blahan long. Cecilia, one time David, you'd like can come on the stage. Thank you, Cecilia and David.
Move wrong. Hello? Test. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, all cameramen, let's not pass the one plapa. No good me come up with some goalpost. Abinon. Okay, me ask him some question and you must ready. You answer him good by some t-shirt. Paul, you son up past them. You look him like young flamana, nice flamana. You turn him na lulu glory, no lomi. Now. And this la kala blo Youth Resource Week strap. Now backside them talk on him. Backside them talk on him. One bla talk. Now. Okay. Thank you, Paul. Okay, Mipla represent him. Name me David Nugi. Me one director lo implementation wing. Lo Department for Community Development and Religion. Na mi amamas lo kamle lo maki mouse lo Secretary Jerry Ubase. Na Deputy Blem Warren Marape. Na Jack Simbao. Na Karen Ive. Ika triple deputy. Thank you, Israel, Luluwaki, Nadia, Narai, John Pora. Lo bring him yumi oketa na me play hamamas so memang platform where yumi oketa kan kambunga. Government, private sector, now NGO, CSO. Time in Bung, by you ask him question, go come now, you can create him pathway. And by easy. So, me like ask him one black question long, you play. I must play youth, you plus stop player, you plus stop player, school, now you play like Piney Walk, na Kisi Malabim, you plus stop player, that's solo must be. Put him on Gondap. Okay, I'm plenty, yeah. I must play you black come long place. Last year or before last year, Tasson, you round no Piney Mopeti. You like Piney Walk, you like Piney School. Put your money on top. Put your money on top. Okay. I must play you black stop, na you black thinking plenty. You black like go big lo place, or you black like stop lo city. Na you black thinking, my place am alright na mila go na ground stop. Me can walk him some walk. Me stop player go na skin pen, head pen, na me go black, no go through, na me thinking plan this stop. And we said kat la kain thinking lo go back, lo place. On top, put your money on top. Okay. You stop, you got opportunity. You la go back lo place, you got plenty opportunity too. This la ba me explaining ma. Me by talk long overall ask lo mama department. Sicilia by kisim you go straight long. One pla block key program mipla working. Mipla I partner one time IPA, SEFI. Now Mama Bank. Now mipla like bringing one pla product comes so you by benefit. Mipla starting process finish. Me got good news. So all kita department I got one program block. Mipla all kita got separate. As thinking now. Pasim lo work blow mipla I'm different. So big plus something mipla kamong. Okay. Me round no 13, 14 bla province. Now me by using one bla case of some Goroka. We said Saharem name lo Stephen Rere. Emi Daipinis, I'm starting Goroka Agriculture Training Institute. We said Sawe Arem Liglik. I'm starting lo Faria, I'm starting one bla college. Okay. Lo life me being gone, me being witnessing one blouse 1,000 all graduates. All pass out. Grade 8, grade 10, grade 12, or run nothing, all go through lots of training. Now, 5 years now, look go back. Some blah blah. They got car, they got house, they got antenna, house kappa, pingin blood school lo mospina lo narlab na all stalo place. All were in boot. Now overall, now all go still planning cow, all planning lemon, all planning peanut, all planning cow. Now public servants or someone, me bla work tamia, me bla work man lo government. One bla pay tasola. One bla pay taso. Taso me bla department, me bla kiram lo you me go finding way lo help him online in or start inside lo system. So one bla story lo goroka emosem lo mado. Asaron and slap mado. Only link him. Trainer, he link him one them. Goroka first produce. Now link him one them. Supplier and retailer and kaike kamlo ya. One plus farmer. And plan him cow, potato, na lemon. Now so every end of the month, I'm kissing collection law. Triple different. I'm got triple different paychecks. 2 or triple. End of the month, I'm kissing 4,000 or 5,000. Tax free. Not a tax. So me give him thinking like line la go back. One is something and free lo place. Ground and birthright lo you. Big man, God he give him lo you. Ground him stop. That's your freedom, that's your birthright. You la cutting most one and you la planning one and something, you can walk him. Lo hagen or walking penis. Goroka. To be a classic example. Time you go, you look him all youth involved in working marketing. Or planning okay, I'll go. Or kissing financial literacy training. Now I'll open him account. Now Namel man kissing kaike blow salim money come back, I'm salim go account blow. I'm one plus story start. Okay, you stop lo here. This la event, Youth Resource Week. Mibla some government, mibla participate. I'm not connect one time, community development, he connect one them all, different organizations. Why Mibla connect? Because Mibla no got capacity or training Mibla all kita. So partnership is important, not network. That's why this is important, this event is very important. Okay, here's one thing. Mibla ask him, nungo dublare marem go nicely, pa. Time you salim Kaikailo market, or Belum, or blouse, or you provide him dinghy, na carry him man go come to island, or you drive him car, taxi. You la go into lo business. 5+ steps, or 6+ steps, you must walk him. Me give you an example. From informal to formal. From informal to MSME, na go SME. 5 or 6+ steps. Sali one pla Michael, Paul, see Mike. You stop now, you like go inside, you stop area, government no looks over you. Bank no looks over you, IPA no looks over you. So you stop outside now, you sell him, boy, or you driving taxi, blanco blow you or basso. You run around walking that stuff, no man saw you walk on him. You must walk in one logo na government but recognize him. Paul only Mike and answer. Happy man. Yes. Over here, Paul. Me like open thinking blow you so. By you walking me, by walking me, see na bien Cecilia by explaining. One more steps you must walk in. Time you stop player. One more boot you must go now. No can run, nothing. You like registering yet? Now you like walking business or you like go back school. Aram Islam. Now you meet to talk long business now. One and first step. Call him name, please.
Name blow me, I'm Jordan. Papa name blow him again. Okay, love business. Okay, you love making business. Okay, first thing, you must survey one is something by you providing. Okay, you must survey one him up by you go. Okay, you must survey how this business bloom but grow. Now, when to by you providing this or something.
Okay, Paitiman Loem. Thank you. Okay, I'm to talk long. Identifying business strength blow you. One kind something you saw good. Talent blow you. Ah, I mean, you come sim slap. No got me give money. Okay, nara plus step. I'm identifying business. One am something him can walk him. Huh? Very good. Nara plus. Me like him you mix him. Man, Mary. Me lesson man tasol. I mean, on Mary Lonamel. Paul, you young plan money, run. 60. One plus step, I'm talk finish. Another plus step.
You must get startup capital. Startup money to make a business.
Okay. But me accepting this line, startup capital. Some time online no got capital na or like sim painim capital or sim stock loan. But me, you got capital blow here too. You can kiss him lo papa, mama, lo family, lo associate. Good plan. But me give you on the set. Come, you come kiss him. Nara plus step more. Paul, just pick one. Random. I want boy, girl, mix. Okay.
Name Nomi Junior. By identify needs build man lo community lo around lo community yeah. Now by start a business.
Okay, good plan. Market research. You got talent blue, but you also like say only in one kind business. Good plan, sir. Okay. Narabla mo ensa meeting him narabla tribla point stop. No man mention him. Come sim set please. 60 come. Run come. You may resist one them times. Question one more steps by you walking law, informal, nagolo formal time. You stop outside, you walking business, you like going so long, mainstream SME na bank na government can recognize him you. Now look sourly you.
Yes, morning. Name me Brian.
Yes.
Before you make something, you need him support all family. You need him support all family running business too. You know you had by running some time. And the other thing, and by you look low.
One point. Sit down. Thank you. Okay. Support me no look this line, sir, but then by meeting him you wait. Okay. One plus Mary. Amia, Paul. Oh, okay.
Market location.
Okay, no, I'm giving finish. Market research. Next, Narapla. Market research finish. Narapla. Paul, Amia. Put him on Paul, you know me. Paul will pick him up.
First of all, you'll start a new business to the government, but looks our Leo. You need to go on the SME registering business to on the IRC, IPA, SIM certificate. Now you open up the business account, you SIM loan.
Okay, stop. Give me one plan, so one plus step. Okay, thank you. Registration. Okay, IPA. Paitiman, good plan, sir. Paitiman, good plan. Okay. 2 plan more point stop. Okay, Paul, then you move come front.
Thank you. Good having you. Before you start in business, now I'm informal. You must get a business plan. And first plus step. Business plan, after business plan, you opening business account.
Okay, identifying business plan, obviously. I'm touching penis. Okay, come up. Okay, you may have a click. Make it to some 2 minutes now. Hey, some important step you plan on mentioning. How by you connect going said now by some support? I'm asked for this now me using 1+ section of department. Department for Community Development, it got plenty section inside. Bro, disability section, elderly section, office of religion, social protection, okay, different human rights section come. But 1+ something, me pick him now. Lo emba helping you, me no story tumbuna. Me must talking you straight when I'm saying you need to walk him. Because me run no bush law, tetin the province na mikam. Me deal one them all youth slab. So me la talking you straight when I'm saying you need to make him. Yes, one more point.
Yes, good Plavin Unolgata. So the one thing that you want to start up your business with, you have to know the product or service that you are bringing to that particular location to deliver.
Okay. Product, emotion, product, talent, lo you becomes your product, talent too. Good plan. I'm total finish, but you mentioned straight low product. I'll accept that. Okay, me sort him. First one. You know, you run, you find him idea and on him, but lo you yet one something you can work him. What's your skill? Now, time you know not long exercising what is meeting you work in market research, you find him one him need stuff. Now you work him. Okay. Lo sorting market from informal, you run on outside and I go along formal. In order to do that, one, financial literacy. Financial literacy. Training. I want something you plan not to talk. Okay, training. But me mention him steps na mi ba larim Sicilia. But kisim you go inside Lodisla. Training. You must get certificate na bank na government basawa sem you train. Now you can work in business. You stop outside lab me dog helping me. You said helping you. Okay, training. You must register. So community development, me bla partner one time SEFI. SEFI you'll catch told blow upset, 10 block stop. Community development partner one time high PA. Before me bla working mosem, me bla salim you na to you go register lab na. You come go sim pass lab na. You sign out to me 60 go come na you so to me na namosa what are you doing here? Now me bla community development na so team this la. Me bla partner on them high PA. SEFI na close to ba me bla sign him MOU on them mama bank lo backside. So me bla la working mosem. Now me bla like him all narabla agency bien him. Me bla like him youth development authority too bien him. You kisim man na ibungi all youths. No kon teach him all financial literacy na larim tason na stop. All ba sleep kirap na dreaman no certificates taba. You complete in process, 360 degrees. You kiss him all, give him all financial literacy, help him all register, give him all seed capital or talk, put him money in mama bank na talk, Emia, give him 500, 1,000, 2,000 na. Let him all go start himself business idea blow. Na come back na you me plan na bank, you me monitoring. Monitoring finish now, progress quanta because na em now qualify or register now, all go inside long SME. So this is the thinking blow 1-1. You register him all na, you give him IRC team number na, you collect him all mama na, you come na. Me bla walk number te, em no walk. This is the idea you no walk. I'm straight All kita mas kambung one time. So this is the opportunity lo come lo here. Em lo me bla government na, financial institutions na, trainers. CSOs lo work bung one time. So you stop on them, you must come up part of this process. You must join in one black association. Church group. Community development help him through the church. Chess group mi bla help him too. Lo informal economy mi bla got all training program finish na partner staff. CEFI, IPA mi bla sign MOU finish. So no konting gamani no work him work. One bla department and work him work staff. Mi bla work lo anini lo push them la kamosem lo bla. So lo disla you bla bien can ask me question. Mi bla staff release so mi larem Sicilia lo boss lo informal economy section so larem story yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Na avinun lo yumi olgeta. Mila talk thank you lo organizers blo this la event. Lo bring him yumi olgeta lo here because some la time. You pla hari mi pla one government department na you pla no save mi pla make one work. You pla no save so now opportunity where mi pla olgeta stop lo here. Na a good place you round him all get a boots lo here. Now you find out all looking one him so that you can look like you yet. Now you scale him. One him something you like walk him. You like work money or you like school or you like study business or one him. So time lo you lo round na sick him this la. You know blue you lo go lo one pla happy only put him out cap or t-shirt or umbrella na you like collect him na line up. No. I'm not blow this la because t-shirt and umbrella ya tomorrow by buruk. You come look him save. This la week em lo you look him save. And one pla opportunity em now government game lo mi pla em lo this la ya. All right, thank you. Mr. Nugi I'm calling finish name blo mi Cecilia. Rondi me assistant director blo informal economy section lo department blo mi pla. All right, law 2016-17. It been cut one pla work find him out been come up one time government. Now one time all development partners blow me plan all narapla. Law find him out law informal economy. Bian mami talk save one him. Informal economy and big problem also one him. Now one him something is step inside. One man na Mary walk inside law informal economy. So only completing this la work find him out. No only working one bla report. Reporting lo parliament na only been talk right long end lo 2019. 2019 only give him this la report he come back. Talk right one time he come back. No only talk save lo department for community development na all provincial stakeholders lo mipla no narapla lo review policy where it is 2011 go 2015. So inside lo this la mipla round na working on regional consultations. Regional work find him out. Mipla walk about na looking all same. Inside lo this la regional consultations mipla find him plenty man Mary or some 80% is step inside lo informal la. Na this la report to find him out of some 12 billion kina send him hand inside lo informal economy. And me no sem this la money ya all no been banking. Now yet them stop ya. Now you na me sit down here and me to play holding this la money to na sit down. So time government look at this la report na this la number blow money stuff outside. And me direct him department blow me pla lo make him sample work, lo bring him you pla, he step inside lo informal, lo come he go inside lo formal system. So this la money you me can bank him. Now sample blow this la money you me must buy him tax. Tax him important. So tax yeah, time you na me pay him tax. Government make him plenty road, plenty market na, make him plenty plus balus na, all wolf na, breeze na about there. Governments are working this layer. Time all collecting tax lo you na me. So all been directing department lo working this la. Alright, time inside lo this la regional consultations. Me blo find him all same. He got issue blo market, no got enough market. You may talk lo help him, but market he go in na plenty man Mary you may market like now yet you may look lo NCD me all young place na plan ame lo rote all market underneath lo DIY this like issue me pla come up one time. Only talking me pla no got market, no got enough market. Narapla to osem government must give pla some kind osem providing boat or car lo me pla lo carry cargo go lo market. No got car time all stands lo bus place kind of same. Narapla li to osem you must give me pla sample school. Sample school me pla can school na got sample kind save too. Ino pla me pla lo market asol na sleep la house or grow him kaike lo garden tasol mipla like sam la kan save tu. Narapla all talking mipla am all same. Mipla gaman tu like him yupla all same. Yupla no can come as one man meria. Population am close to 10 million. So how can Department for Community Development reach out to 10 million individuals? That's impossible, right? So mipla to encourage you lo come lo groupings. You form your associations now. You come lo mipla and easy lo mipla gi halbim. Suppose you want one and by no gat. You look lo bank two and one kind na. Bank two. All by look lo you start in one can group. You stop lo one pla group and work good and gamma and all give him album lo you. Suppose you want pla man married to you want pla go to. Suppose you make it good ball give you no gat and one na give ya. And one can all. So you pla come back next year, please. You pla youth say when no Innostalo association, please get into an association and come. And by easy lo album come lo you. Okay, me blocking policy. I'm close to finish now. All right, now Sam David talk here. Work blo me play am lo helping you. You now, me too. Me play stem cell informal. Okay, me explain him informal. Me play no SME. Informal, sometimes you put a table market upside here. You taxi driver here. You work lo naraplaman driving taxi blame you no registered. This la casual work you lo construction here. You no register. Anybody not register with IPA and IRC, you stop inside lo informal. You harem, you na me and now me to play informal ya. I'm strata. This la you register finish on the IPA and IRC na you got bank account here. You stop inside the SME space. Like me talk, work find him out 80%. Only stop inside lo informal. So now work blow me plan now lo help him you lo come out lo informal na go long formal system. So me plan lo department now. Also David Okla ask you a question. When all steps here by you kisimia now you must go up lo SME. Lo department me plan got plenty training. Training lo adult literacy, suppose you know read na write, me blaga this la training lo help him you. Also na lo boot lo me bla website, me bla put him application form, bla you lo fill him out, lo talk save lo me bla. You read or you write, you know save, me bla lo help him you lo come adult literacy. So me bla bring him you come on top lo level where you save lo read na write, then you can go lo narpla training too. Okay, Mipla put him to upside here. Mipla ask him you work in table market? Work here, you anyone can work. Huh? Table market and work here. Why? Because you are making money. But you know Savelo look out in this money here. That's why it's becoming a problem. Because we don't know how to look after the little money we make. That's why the government is here now to help you with financial literacy training, which we will provide to you. So we are now accepting applications, lost all Blomipla. So if you are free after this, now you need to register, please get yourself over there. Mipla to help him you, finding skills training blow you. Those are the steps to get you to SME. Without a skill, you sit on a boy market every day, yeah. How about you look survey potential blow you or life blow you? Huh? You need a skill to see yourself and to know yourself. Behind you kissing skills training now. And by you go inside the business registration, yeah. IPA by come, IRC by come. Because people work one time all. And people work one time all, you know, people have to work. People work one time all, not line too. All bank by come. Time you know what account, yeah. And all sit down and put the desk blow lo happy, yeah. By you register lo hap, now by you open him account same time. So people work one time all get at this line. Lo paying tax, you know can porret lo paying tax. Because you and I as citizens, we have a responsibility to the government lo paying tax. Kai you miss a baim, you may all get a baim. Now people work man Mary, people paying big tax lo you bla. This law legally called small business tax all talk long in. It's only 250 kina in 1 year. No more. No, all not rouse him, all get at the same time. He got time, all look him, you got enough, but he rouse him easy, going up lo 250 kina. Lo inside lo 1 player, so no can pour it lo pay him tax. All right, and me calling Pinisa, referral pathway blomipla. You must get skills training, you must get financial literacy training, you must register, one time IPA, IRC. And time you make him this la now, me plus survey osem. You step inside the regulated and protected space. And you step inside the SME now. So me bla batok tata na you go. You bla harim finish. Yeah, you bla mas survey lo starting business. This is a legal market boy, a table, I'm money. I'm walking, when I can walk, you find him. This la work lo government, you go here, buy you pay big la tax here. You think him this la buy paying big la more tax. So, me talk this la, all right, me pla work him this la. Registration, me la talk survey, me pla collecting way over 1,000 applications. Okay, all these applications here, me pla bago sit down na ba me pla scale him all get yet. Because he got sampler all applicants all put him here. School survey mark blongol. No in aplo me pla lo running financial literacy training lo you. So ba me pla refer him you go long adult literacy. That's why inside the form blue and important also you write the phone number blue or email address. So me pla can ring him you. Now, not now yet, but you give him time, lo mipla lo scale him. Suppose you said need skills training, mipla got all service providers outside, whereby mipla make a referral, now you buy go. You pla clear. But first of all, you must start in 1+ step, lo you lo kiss him, lo come up lo SME. You have to start somewhere. You cannot just go and identify and waste your time identifying. You need to take one big bold step. From informal to SME. I'm straight, huh? All right, one time this la mila talk, no can poret. One belly stop, market ya, money ya, walk ya. You walk him na come na, me play help him you, na you me walk about one time na. Me play can larry you go come up 1 million or billionaire. Thank you, straight.
Thank you very much, David and Cecilia. Informal economy and big plus something in solo country, blah. Me can talk also. Me been work the department before now. Me been look out in plus section before too. And one big plus heavy block country me will stop. So once again, thank you, David and Cecilia. Our next speaker is Mr. Lawrence Tao. I'm talk legally in the morning, but I'm bagam legally talk to blam ken. Mr. Lawrence Tao, NYDA. Thank you. Paitim blahan long am.
Firstly, me like Maki Mouse long National Youth Development Authority. I like to big thank you through. You go along Ms. Narai Banam, John Pora, and the team long Youth Resource Week, long giving me this opportunity to come on stage, long talk long all issues where you affect him young people. So me work one time National Youth Development Authority. Na mi one pla former narcotic officer, narcotic, you may talk long side long, all substance where you bagar up him, all young people belong you me. So today I'll be talking about drugs and alcohol, where you come up also one pressing issue, and it ends up with a health outcome. So today, also Elder Philip Waki been talk. When we get substances into our bodies, also fire water, one time marijuana, it causes changes to the brain, and as a result, it may affect him all body organs belong yumi, na bagarapi kisim yumi. So firstly, it may make him story belong to plaman,
where to play pulim marijuana go come na one play talk sem September stop lo one munna money give him narpla ask him. But this morning before or this time before me going long, some important talk long, make him you clear long, one something drag you long, make him long display trend or display time. Na some amazing facts where National Youth Development Authority it been make him long walk by him out long all na me play sim display all reports. Also drug you long change him tintin bloman na you may got big problem. Now suppose you look him head long or only talk cannabis induced psychosis and we want a big problem. So plenty old man is simuki marijuana one time all new medicine drugs he bar up him head. So me like bring him you or give him one pla little story belong two pla cannabis induced psychosis man. All been stop long how sick na all psychiatrists have been give him ask him long all. So psychiatrists he like test him whether money exim marasin he walk or he no walk. So Emmy give him first ask him. Emmy talk him when was Papua New Guinea's independence? Emmy ask him patient number one kerap na tokol sem. Independence of Papua New Guinea in 1973 but all push him come down lo 1975. Oh good boy. So Emmy go outside na narapla second patient oklo sambay na oklo wait stop. So number two patient I keram talk. Right man, all talk one him. I'm asking me lo one him date lo independence so me talk 73 now surkim come lo 1975. So this lo patient I'm think all same all by give him same ask him. But time him go sit down psychiatrist he ask him one him Christmas blow you. Na boy keram na talk oh Christmas blow me I'm 73 but all push him come on top lo 75. So this is what drug is doing to a lot of the young minds in Papua New Guinea. So we had a statistics of 43% of cannabis-induced psychosis. Why we talk cannabis-induced psychosis is because when we take drugs, drug change the structures of the brain and it also affects the body organs or also we talk affecting body functions. So marijuana one plus drug, we got about 488 chemicals, and these chemicals destroy the brain cells of all young people belong to me. That is the reason why marijuana causes problems with our thinking, with our memories, and as a result, capacity belong to me, it dropped down. Why? Because marijuana has overpowered the brain. That is the reason why you misali mo pikinini belong you go long school had the function well. Why? Because marijuana has powered the parts of the brain and there is less energy to the brain. So less energy to the brain, the more stupid we become. So today's statistics says that as low as 7 years old or liglig mangi belong you marijuana. And from 43%, you may now come up long 89%. So the psychiatrist at Ward 6, only looking also, there is 10 to 15 patients that present themselves. So you may look at also, this is affecting the brains of our young people. So the brain of our young people and also one garden. You put in the best nutrients in a garden, you reap the best things. So if we are giving drugs to our young people, then they will bring destruction or bringing bagarap come long country belong me. Now, two me like talking people along the cheap alcohol and we will cause him liver cancer. Now, this problem you can come up now. You go inside long Pom General Hospital by looking plenty of young boys belong me belly swell up. This means that alcohol has gone into the body. Now, liver plays a very important role where we capture him, also filter or also talk downstream processor. So time me downstream him display, sugar and yeast, where all mangisa tanim bucket, or you can call him fire water, or you can call him 48 to 4 to 8 hour mix, or you can mix him plenty or something. This is causing a big problem to liver belong all young people belong you me. Now liver got tupla enzymes the soul. So I'm all big all word where doctor is they use him also alcohol hydroxygenase. I mean one pla big pla cell or one pla enzyme where you stop inside and I say break him down alcohol. Now time you break him down alcohol, and is producing one pla water. You got byproduct blood display. Now this pla water is how we make him belly go solap. So what happens? All doctor put him one pla suit go inside the bell now rouse him this pla water. So this pla all you call him ascites, one pla big pla water where you stop inside the bell belong all young people. So I'd like to tell you that suppose you take these substances into your body and by causing health problems. So it also affects education belong in me. That's the reason why we have a big number in dropouts in our schools today. So me like talking me also, this country is a country where kind of drugs come inside. And we can see that ice is now destroying the lives of our young people. Ice is one of the dangerous drug. Lo Fiji, olikisim preloaded or injection, met is stuff inside, olikisim, poke him hand blong all, only pump him out blood, na behind olikisim display injection, only fight him so that blood he can dissolve him ice. Na time emi dissolve only put him back inside long hand na, only inject him go back inside long vein. Now you can stop 72 hours without sleeping. And it causes, stop him blood long flow long all tissues. That is the reason why by looking plenty all mangi blong yumi, only got all sua long hand blong all. This means that the flow of blood to the tissue limited. So one go you sig up him hand blong you, ibagat sua, and this sua turns out to be tropical ulcer where all doctor is talk necrosis. So this blah emi so to the bone na is very dangerous. Na mi like talking me also all sexual date rape drugs also in our country. Now all nuclear drugs, also phencyclidine and all nuclear drugs will come inside. This all drugs and all drug where all money smell him, especially all salesmen, all any boys and girls who start to come along you na talking me lo smell him this perfume, please be considerate, no can kiss him because he got one plan new plan drug, or they call him psiloxybin. Na psiloxybin lo slang, or is talk devil's breath. So these are very dangerous drugs that are about to hit our country. Narapla only call him yet long flaka. This is one kind drug where time you kiss him this but you come up with some Hulk. You can bomb him car, na behind long 2 or 3 days, but you peel him pen long him. So these are serious drugs that we need to really consider. Today our young people are now sniffing Zoom. Our young people are now mixing SP and ice together. So it is very serious that we address this issue because suppose me protecting all young people belonging me, they will be the future leaders. They are drivers of change and our leaders for tomorrow. Before me go down, me like talking me also, you young man, young Mary, one fine day, you will find your better partner and you will have a seed. And that seed, and by stopping sell bell mama. And where does education start? Education starts from the womb. So inside long trimester long all mama, trimester 1 and 1 going to 3, 4 go 6, 7, 8, 9, third trimester. Third trimester is very important because why? Brain long pikinini, you walk long start long wire. So emi oklong pick him up. So suppose mama is a sing out too much because papa is making plenty or something, the baby catches that. And how does the baby catches that? Baby is surrounded by fluid. I'm step inside long placenta na surrounded by the amniotic fluid. This amniotic fluid yeah, is a holding baby good. So where does the baby here? The baby here is from the abdominal tissue. Now suppose plate na saucepan na copy make him noise, baby to harim display. So that is called the biological postcard. So if this generation is going that way, let's make better ideas and we start a new generation that will take us to the next level. That's when we'll see Papua New Guinea and by go along nuclear dimension belong him. You say one him because time say Thomas Somaray been sent up one time white man, John Whitlam and me talk him, Mrs. Somaray, where will your judges, where will your engineers come from? Na mi kerap na talk him, you look him all mama ya, they will bring the next batch of generation and they will take Papua New Guinea forward. So you display mama, education will start from your womb. So Papa, you need to help your wife be closer because better healthy marriages, we have a better country. We cannot start to grow a nation out of lust where we have this legal mangi oklong salim razor blade na cotton bud na air freshness on the street. I think it is time where we look at better solution. So, me like talking people also, it's time we harness this generation. We look at talents long all. Your talent will take you a long way. Me want play lik mangi where me saharim radios and now morning me talk, and my talent took me to what I am today. So me walk him lik radio walk, me go walk him walk master of ceremony and National Youth Development Authority look at talent blomi. So I stand here proud to speak to you as an advocate against drugs and alcohol, as one master of ceremony, and as one former radio host belong CHM 100% Super Hits program. And I can tell you that you can make it. So one time this me like talk big thank you through long Youth Resource Week, long giving me this opportunity, long talk sabe long young people belong you me also drugs are dangerous. It will cost your life 30 minutes that's all by you smoke drug, by you some kind of drug, but pain and by you stop one time, all time. So today, look after your life. Your life is very important. And no can make him all something where by bagarapim life belong you one time, all community belong you. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Tao. Pwede mo mabiblahan long Ken. Thank you. Now, next we're going to have some questions and answers. So, I'm missing out in community development, informal economy. So, Mr. Tao, you come back on top, sit down on top now. All you all got some ask him or can ask him. Now, you can answer him all. So, thank you, please. Once again, all community development, all come talk law, informal economy. Now, Mr. Tao, come talk law, drugs and alcohol. So, the floor is open. If you got something to ask him, please, you can ask him now. Thank you. One please. Thank you, Edward. Can you give the...
Good afternoon, Ogada. Name lo mi pagi last night mi plo civic, but Mr. Via long Port Moresby, almost 8 years now. So me ben observe him this la one Sunday even one more evenings now one more issues inside long capital city blow me. What must be so adi this la question blow me. And me ben start long Saturday yet me ben attend him this la line up log see this la pass lo come inside lo yet. Come in up now lo Friday and me ben attend him through all these weeks. Now me ben observe him, me ben look him. But this is a question from me. Suppose me ask him best place yet or how much days COVID is, but all not give me right answer. At the Department for Community Development and Religion, and at the question from me by relate straight law. So all by give you answer, Lord, it's a question from me. First question from me. First from me, I talk about Youth Resource Week. Youth Resource Week, I'm you over a man married, now you miss Tabem, you me all youths. Suppose you plan to put it this like Youth Resource Week, and this law over a man marrying stops inside the street, what most people don't have come. Suppose you plan to put him was Independence Week or whatever, all by non have come, crowd non have come was him. But Lord, name youth, that's also like keyword youth. And you ask him over a line, who's at the style of street. Pulling back from mama or papa or pignini or steel or whatever, what all this is la passing all come lawyer. So all like I want something or looking live or want something but come up inside all back him this la. Okay, first la but me not have talk plenty lot this la but me talk on all questions from me first SME business owners. So if you talk informal, yeah, me bla sample, me bla come informal na, me bla registered, so me bla come formal. Me bla card IB, IRC, me bla gas logo something. So answer, only all giving finish. You know one training man nothing, because sample you training all kisses la SME certificate, all register in business plong all IB, IRC, it's logo the full documents. But all now startup covered also. You as one organization you training all, give more league. So let him all start run them all by active him na call way only got them. So this lamb come clear finish. Okay, narablam when you talk long all unemployed na job seekers. All unemployed na job seekers we said online way all grade 10, grade 12, college, universities all finish schools all like pioneer work na and him living ball na stop. So you awesome government development, you can create in this opportunity long all because all you got skills, all you got knowledge to make him work. But most all employers also look long experience. Okay, you can think all no school. You story long now, you just give him direct him all also work him all by make him. I'm no sending no school lang so this law all school. So you create opportunity long all. Suppose all my work now, this law land come go back to place, community. Even inside the religion.
Sorry, you ask him question now. Thank you.
Yeah.
Me wait him questions now.
Okay. No, this plan now. I'm all solve a creative problem now. So all of you help all because you blame community what am I development na religion. So by work one all community look like this law issue. So you plug a look law problem. Some play all no school, but you play to us you play over him on a literacy. But now me blame some people no need lo school you waste time. Me like money ma style forget me bag billion. So how about you help me so me plus stay inside the community. Because problems are coming in the community, no go outside. So you play by. And me plus also one so me like answer thank you.
Okay, thank you. You come show the set play. Me almost the question you come. But Arema, you play asking question, comment them two different something. Not gonna mixing. Asking question straight. So you mean like passing mic na? Okay, the man America time ask him maybe Mika Tamas 11 plus 8, so 10 plus 8. Me like him, me like him. Me like so Karim go back lause. So me like him so. You plus shot him. Asking question. Comment. I'm clear. Okay. How by answering question?
Thank you. You talk to all some, you blow youths like him money na. Work money, okay. With the National Youth Development Authority, we play come one time all partners from me plan. Narapla PNG Talent Connect. Narapla PNG Life Education Institute. PNG Life Education Institute only run him 3 months life skill program. Among all youths who are out of school. So suppose you out of school, this plan belong you. Only by giving you life skills na self-reliance training. Behind long this plan, upon completion, only by giving you work. This means that you graduate with a certificate and we have the partners ready to absorb you into the system. Suppose, you know, Savelo PNG Life Education Institute, only stop long hub na founder long all two, sit down long here, Mr. Rai Guinea. So Rai Guinea, been inviting me, na been go Master of Ceremony Law Church of Jesus Christ. Na plenty old youths about 71. And to my surprise, Milukum also time he sing out him name blongol, now he come to him certificate blongol. He got all company also Panamax. He wait him 10 long, give him walk long all. He got what's this? Red Tail. Electrical wholesalers. Only wait him all Sumati and only talk, okay, we're gonna get 10. Petre talk, we're gonna get 10. Kind also. So you display young Plamangi or young Plameri, you can make a way. Online is available. Go kiss him WhatsApp number long all. Have a chat with all, and they will give you the way forward. Long answer him, ask him long you. I'm okay, yeah. So I think all colleagues here, I can give him some help him long you can.
Thank you, young people. Ask him blow you. Like me, all get the government sit down low here. You know, all get a government department where Bampla come, lo give him you work. This law line, lo find him work, na give him work, I'm on our government department. Me blog it a different. But like me talk past time, this law week, employ you, lo come, na find him information, lo where you sort long him. You know, survey lo usat stakeholder stuff lo where. This is the week that is organized for you to come and source that information. Okay, I'm straight. You all get around, check him, all get a boot or no got. Okay, good plan. All right. This like you talk like finding work. And me talk him you finish. When him can work, you like him. This like you school na 7 ala finding work, na you know finding by you go away. Boy, come back to informal economy. There's work there. Go market na finding work lo market. Go work lo when I'm informal na you got money. When I get money, you like him. Maybe I talk 12 billion kina I am round stuff ya. And big no money I'm still have. No can find him work I'm stuff. But I'm depend on you one lo how you look out in this legally work the money you make it long him. So you can grow from strength to strength. Suppose you don't look at it this money, you failed yourself. And now you're looking for a job. I'm straight opportunity stuff. All get the service providers sit down low here. I won't provide him opportunity low you. But you need to go and see where you fit. You need to find him when I'm happy you like him long end. Suppose you ask a general question or same. He had lo me back him you straight. Sorry straight. Make him talk all same. Thank you.
Okay, we said Narabla. Man ask him away. Okay. Me no bribing you ask him question. Awesome. Me like give him some law art na lewa blow me like him said so me give him. Amia, you me go man marry, yeah. Me plus a promoting gender balance. So man marry na uncle na auntie na papa na mama.
Thank you. Have you known all get Sorry, no answer is correct, no answer is wrong. So question below me, me just like ask him in regards to the narapla brataya bin tok lo unemployment in the country especially. So for the unemployed youths currently, all no got education level blow. How can we go about that? Like, can the government create more factories to, especially with packaging or farming in our own land. Lo country blow Yumi got plenty resources. So we're a diverse country. We have a lot of things, especially oil, gold, silver, copper. Yumi got something, but the unemployment that Yumi like go to Australia, but like we actually have resources here to get our youths employed and work. So please, if you guys could explain why we don't have certain things like that for all youths that are not educated enough to find a job, apart from selling betel nut and smoke and all that. Thank you.
Okay, Dildren, thank you. Okay, this is the question. Mipla one agencies, I advise him. NEC, yeah? They got Mama, CEO of local country stuff. Everybody advise. National Labor and Employment, through the Honorable Casey Sawang, Ami, push him long abim minimum wage kuantapa. You blarem slapinis? And what bla good plus step? Dr. Hoke Combra, Secretary of Education, and become the time launching. Launching Youth Resource Week. Now I'm talking. Prime Minister, he talking Secretary and Education Minister. Food and must free. All get a line 8, 9, grade 10, grade 12, which is about to give them second chance. Education, nah? You plan must satisfaction or not? Okay. Time on labim minimum wage, all talk 3 kina 50 an hour, yeah. Now tall babim 1 tap 1 10 kina, 12 kina an hour, you may wait long, look stop, or work lem stop. Time on labim this lap. Okay, same time on top, food must free, yeah, education. All kita youths, like him, all kita youths, the street must go back. Second chance education. So you must go back. Okay, Narapla, government is working on him. You by none na minna kisimita sonna putimilo. You should driving taxi ko na bamitok. Now you go driving the truck. Highway truck sa kami. By you using taxi na by you go straight driving ma. You talking me? By you pushing like dingy go on na benover to kago CP and now you go captain him. By you walking overnight. They got processor. So all kita mibla one agency and Prime Minister is challenging. Please walk him something na rouse him also like youth law street. One is something come up before na heavy na stop by and to me less them come up can. Now mibla all kita walk him something. We all are trying. We are able to be participating in this because now Youth Resource Week, I'm creating one platform. Bro, you mean like exchanging information. Okay, you look him also like bank, now financial institution, Me Bank, SAFI, BSP, NDB, all two must find him way long helping you plan. Me plan to advise him all. Time all man come look him long, put him interest go down, please. Now create him some legal product, MSME, micro SME, na small SME, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000. Interest, Larry will pay over 3 years or 4 years, Larry will pay me CC. Larry will work in planting money. And me plan talk him all. So me plan try long help him, lo this la way, lo side, lo policy side. Lo memorandum of understanding want them all. Me plan advise him. So education, financial literacy, or whether it's la, income. Labor mobility through the NCDC, governor powers, you can say, and push him. Okay, or register. Talent, you talk, you got talent skill, you know, work straight next to money, how you talk. Stood blows the law, go register him now. Suppose this event is finished, now you know register yet. I think Cecilia, Natal, provide him some information law, department, now all back on, fill him. You know filling form now, please, next week start. Come round now, on a filling form. Bambla working also the form available. Okay. Law employment. Sister, good luck question. Mibla too look him. Mibla too. All the agency advise him government. You must create him employment. So, lo create him employment. Lo work him rice factory yo, cassava factory yo, clothes factory yo. Some you can work him there. You make a labor staff. You can work him later. Okay. Lo walk in this land, na mi ba kisim ta so la up na ista lo boy market na bayugo na some of him clothes in the factory. Process tapa. You must read him stop. You must be part of an association, a group. You self-discipline, you get trained, and you prepare. Walk by come and by come. Government you him road lo investment. Time people walk him condition and free na good plan na security go around na you plan na walk him trouble lo street na. Okatama na mamas na American over lo waigani go lo gero free na no kaman bolimem. This la time bola mamas to kay. Papua New Guinea good black country so me go invest. Now by you pay more. You clear? You ask him something and nungud you yet block him. Think, huh? We must send this in person. So walk, we blow him road, we blow facilitate him. So all get the money participate. Thank you. I'm answering question. Me like giving set here. Hurry up. Me no looking one plan.
Thank you. Avenun lo imogara. Make triple questions that's all. First one, golo labor. Now me bla youth come there. Me bla got plenty of trade skills. Now this all skill stuff in chelo me bla. But me bla no school, no got paper. And formal way, no got paper, lo put him go na school. Sambla, me got skills, so well lo make him work, but grade 2, grade 1, me don't work him. In up on labor department, underneath lo NTTB, but work him this law testing, na give paper lo me bla this law line where me bla no work him grade 1, grade 2. Me bla establish city. Apart from what me bla to talk now there. Planti belum mibla lo city mibla stapat grade 1 grade 2 no gat but mibla sa lo wogi carpenter house kan something ina go in chelo labor mibla testing mibla na gim paper lo mibla na mibla pa ni work emna la point apart lo what we discuss lia narapla informal business na formal business informal or pay tax to lo government or no gat okay em no gat. Thank you. You answer the question. We finish. Narapla osem why all business, government businesses osem Edaranu, Telecom, PNG Power, Yumi country government blue na own him or foreign na own him. Thank you. I'm sorry.
I'll take the last question. SOEs. State-owned enterprise, you mean why government or honorable line on him, you mean on him? Okay, no, Narabla tupla question, milusum na tupla. Last one, me pick up them, so me talk to. This la SOEs, time PNG Power, Telecom, all state-owned enterprise, all command lo disla, or post PNG, all this the line. Initially, time we started, 100% shareholder, employ government, but they come now, all like time performance from man, na output, input, na output in a work, na you can blackout, close to na wara work lo problem, connection problem or cutting wara na. Blackout, year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you only more man yet, top management, you only made the same issue come up, but you work on it. You prime minister, but you work on it. Or you boss, but you work on it. You pop up store, you stop going, now you look him, hey, me work lo counting me, a 5 kina, 10 kina, work lo lose lo store. Now you put him same man or Mary inside lo store. I am Maximo, how I'm Maximo, I'm Tabu Blomia, or I'm Sister Blomia, brother Blomia, how I'm Maximo. But you must work on something. Remember walk. Sampla government, all kita around the world, sampla government department or agency, sampla work, sampla no work, sampla all can challenge. Sampla now population increase. Wara you got problem, but sampla all cutting wara yet, cutting ground yet, na nuclear, all stopping wara na pulling pipe collab, or pulling pipe go up, pulling pipe go up, na pulling pipe go down. Now you all cutting wara. Power to one kind. So when population go planting now and come up on them plenty challenge. So all planners now, like the NCD, must thinking now, hey, put must be general hospital time or building new block, all thinking long, all him 200,000 man marry. And can service him in a day, in a week. Now how much the man go come now from general hospital? People are talking me, in a week. In a week, 2 million people move in and out of Pom General Hospital. There's a lot of stress on nurses and doctors. People are killing something below me now. Challenge now as city expand now, population increase now. By looking now, challenge come. So man stop on top of leadership and must got vision. Hey, in the next 5 years, population will be big loss. Na Morata 8 mile, 9 mile now, by any settlement now, all about converting go sabab now. By me pulling water awesome now, power awesome. Na road awesome now, bus stop awesome now. And by go yet, go, get a low. 14 mile. City by expand, yeah? So one plan. So something heavy, low answering most population expand, you must got plan 5 years, 10 years plan. So most PM capital, NCD, M got low, na mama low blame yet. You clear? Okay, the province cut doll yet. How look at it? Urbanization, city plan. So expansion, na planning, na blood quantum youths, and big pla task. All get a line law province, you black come na boom law, must be. Okay, the youths. Community development, na National Youth Authority, now Narapla agencies, mibla talking all youths. Mibla go mibla talk, no can come. Nungko tiko lo mospil na police baronim yun, noka pa rascal baronim yun, noka pa you was park na, you pun sleep the road na car pa kuriti you. You got ground finish ya. Why you lakam no mospil? So mibla talking more. Mibla baksim financial literacy line ko lo you. Mibla baksim mama bank kam lo you. Mibla baksim high PA kam lo you. Mibla baksim NID. Go down. Mibla start in district community development center now. Now mibla kisim all kita agencies when letting him benefit in youth. Mibla kisim go lab. No can go lay na rabao na mospin around nothing. You start. Mibla come now. Mibla go finish the Southern Islands now. Gazelle, Biala, Bogia. Mibla go na 12 provinces finish. Mibla go yet. By end of 10 years, Mibla like him all get the key services. Connect him. You must go down. So that's what we are doing as a community development. So something, we plan to put him stop now. All kita come yet now. You plan boom now. Then you plan kita like you want something. You plan kita like again. So you must got control. So we plan community development. We plan to talk about stop lab. We'll bring them to you. You don't need lo. You start grow stop lab na NID na register lab na business lab na financial literacy na support grant. Money to road me blow him road by bringing our partners. So in that way you may control him. You may not control him and by chaos and by go out of him. You may connect him PNG right, road by come, but before road them open, you must think on him. All youths. Who's moving in and out? And this is the challenge stuff. So you must think good. So I'm walk me blalo thinking na helping you. So I'm listening to another question.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Nugi. Young plus, sorry, you ask lo text. Melatoki lo text. Me been talk lo IRC. Me applying this small business tax. That is called a direct tax. So as the income tax and other taxes that are done with regulations. All direct taxes where people are paying. Informal economy time you step inside the informal economy businesses or same table market na market lo garden or you planning kai na karimi kam or kai no legal something or same You only pay indirect taxes. Also, you may buy him kaikelo stone or charge you me lo vetia. Tasol you may pay him. You may not pay him any direct tax to the government. That's why we will encourage all of us here, that get yourself engaged in something meaningful. You can start up your own business, do your own business. Do not work for anybody that's asking you to work for them, but you come up one and work cargo boy for the rest of your life. Is that what you want for yourselves? No. Me bla come up millionaire na billionaire. Me waste time lo wanem. Likely boy market there. Can make him you come up this la. Suppose you not look out him you yet. That's what we want to encourage. Come to the department, we can provide some trainings for you. Lo help him you, lo come up. The skills trainings are there to identify your potentials. Where do you fit in? You save finish the lik save bla cooking ya. Now once you line him narapla, you talk, yeah, this is it. That's what we want for you. To look at you and try out your potential, and you get into something that you can start yourself up with. You know, bli work lo narapla man for the rest of your life. To pay heavy taxes for the rest of your life. And I think something like in this lie, also people asking me at the work, why can't you do something for yourself? Like can't believe la no good. No. You are able-bodied people sitting in here. You have an able brain up here to think for yourself. Think and access the information that you plakisim today na karimigo. For the next 2-3 days, think about it and go and consult those various people that you've been looking. Some thinking, learn. Go back and look him on, ask him again where by you find him this album. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. I think time mibla abrosim mak pinislo Q&A. We are coming to the end of the program. We will questions and answers now. Mibla we malolo now. All can go. Paiti mabla big blahan long all. These are our last speakers for the day. Plant your booth host here. All pack up now. All go now. It's going towards 2:30. Around 3 o'clock, we'll officially close with the program director, stakeholder. He will come and he will close Youth Resource Week for the week. So once again, this is first time that this program may come up. First time for the program. You know, over something that may go straight, like na thinking blue blah, but understanding blue blah and pick plus something. And first time the kind program also may come up. Mibla to mibla look him, mibla line him lesson, blow mibla to, but mibla go back, sit down, scale him good, na come back in, na try and address him all issues blue blah where you blah talk long him. So feedback people well received, noted, but mibla go back in, na come up in one more Youth Resource Weekend, but based on lessons, people line him the first one. Okay? So all your questions, all your comments and suggestions, we have taken note of all of them. Okay? Maybe I'll just allow maybe just one question, but not a question. If you're going to come up and ask a question, I want you to tell me something positive about this week, Youth Resource Week. No, you just.
Thank you. Yes, I'm last day. This la 3 days we come. Me arim observation from my own observation. Me looking na me arim plenty of youth come all total employment. Yes, I'm true. Me plan area employment. Lo sustain me plan lo city and big plus city nam develop. I'm not stop same and by develop. Thank you. One me blomitsol all investors ba come inside there. You me talk lo employment all investaya all ba karim employment opportunity come. Work money all ba karim come. Okay, lo all by come inside. You me
Yumiet wogim o government corruption o yumiet wogim na sambla inokam na wogi nogat. Stop him all. Ewan bla push factor and push him all go back in. Lo country blow. Lo investor bakari work money kamea. Yumi need lo check him. Yumi corruption wogim o yumi ol man meri wogim. Corruption wogim o yumi ol man meri wogim na ol investor less lo kam na work bakama be na buy me work money na kaya na start. Thank you, Emchol.
Thank you very much, Chen. Point taken, noted.
Hi everyone, welcome back. This is the last day of the Youth Resource Week. We've had a lot of interviews over the past few days, and here with us today we have yet another booth host. Please tell us a bit about yourself and the organization you're with.
Okay, thank you so much. My name is Frederick and my given name is Vena. I am Mr. Vena representing Port Central. Actually, Port NCD and Port Centrals are being invited to partake in this very important event. And we are so privileged to participate in this event. Even though we have been closed already, but stipulated by our motto, Port states that we don't have to leave any child behind, and our coming here has been prudent. As I can see, a lot of students have already been showing interest to participate in our programs. And let me also take this time to thank the Youth Resource Week Organizing Committee and the organizers who have taken the front bench in organizing this event. Such event takes courage, commitment, and dedication for to host such a gathering, and we are so privileged. And also it's another frankly appeal to the other stakeholders, especially the private as well as the government, to come participate in another similar gatherings that would be hosted maybe sometimes later. But since it's the last day of this week, a lot has been disseminated by the other relevant agencies that have come by, and we hope that such a similar gathering will be hosted. And from Port, we are also very happy to welcome a lot of the students who have shown their interest. And hopefully next week will be our last week of this term. And this week is specifically dedicated to the ones who have come, shown their interest, and got our enrollment forms. And we expect those students to come. So together we are trying to work at our respective working hub that we are in to save our beautiful country that you and I are existing. Thank you.
Thank you very much for joining us this week for the Youth Resource Week, and we look forward to seeing more FOD in the future years to come. Thank you. That is from one of our booth hosts here, FOD, and they have it's a pathway that the Youth Resource Week has been looking towards, which is alongside the small to medium enterprise and the labor mobility unit. But also here with us at the Youth Resource Week is yet another interesting organization. So please tell us a bit about the organization you're here with and what are you offering to the youths.
All right, thank you. This is Maristoves PNG booth setup here at the Resource Week. So Maristoves PNG is one of the leading sexual and reproductive health and family planning service providers here in the country. We operate in 13 provinces. We have outreach teams that go out to rural areas to reach the marginalized and unreached population out there in the rural areas, to provide them with this basic service which is not available to them in the most remotest parts of Papua New Guinea. We also have nurses that are stationed in postnatal wards in 13 hospitals, general hospitals across the country, and we have 2 clinics. The clinics are based in our urban centers. We have one here in Port Moresby and one in Ley that provides for the people, working class people here in the cities. I think being here at the Youth Resource Week and setting up booth, and purposely it was important for us because one of our target demographics is the youth population, the youth and adolescent population, which we have been trying to reach. And youths make up almost 60% of the population. And that's the target demography that we have to reach right now. And this event provided that avenue for us to be here where all the youths are gathered in one place. You know, we had to go to schools to reach those areas, go out to communities and all this. But this event actually brought all of them together in one place that we were able to reach them. And we had an interesting engagement throughout the week. We had youths coming here for information, information on different family planning methods, also to engage to be part of the organization, you know, to volunteer and such. They were quite happy about that, and they wanted to know more about what the organization does and how they can be part of it as well. So our community-based mobilizer was here signing up youths to be, you know, part of the outreach, community outreach programs. So yeah, we saw a lot of youths. We were also providing free family planning clinic here. So awareness was here. Awareness was providing a depot and all these contraceptive methods to young ladies and ladies for free. Yeah, so we had some good number of ladies who came here, who came and got free service. So that was really good. So yeah, I think that's that. If there's anything else you want me to.
Thank you so much for participating. We also like to thank all the other organizations and institutes that have been here with us. This is Philomena Miro, and this is the last day of the Youth Resource Week, and we're signing out now.
Peace.
All right, well, Youth Startup, in my view, the engine room of our country's focus. They are the bulk of the population right now. For as long as we've existed, and our school system have existed, we've thrown them out of grade 6 earlier, later grade 8, we've thrown them out at grade 10, we've thrown them out at grade 12, even at uni and colleges. They've been out there. For those of us who are working right now, we belong to only 5% of Papua New Guineans who progress up the chain. The rest out in society, and as a government, we're cognizant there's a need for us to mobilize them. And the last 6 years, we've had various programs put out there for youths to find as paths for them to pursue life, meaningful engagements in life. Education pathway, SME pathway, employment pathway. They exist in society. We've created the last 6 years, but many do not know where to go. It's part of the conversation to open the minds to the youths out there, that there are avenues you could pursue in meaningful pursuits. So education is one of them, SME is another, employment in country, out of country. For the first time, we've now opened up more employment opportunities in New Zealand and Australia. So those pathways are out there. It's just that the government hasn't been fully transparent in where the youths could have access to those opportunities. So we're trying to open up more clearer to them. For education, you got this path. For SME, you got this path. For employment, you got this path. So those work that we've started since 2019, we want to get it out publicly to them. So youths must be meaningfully engaged. And I redefine employment in not just 8 to 4 or 6 job from public service perspective, or 7 o'clock to 5 o'clock job from private sector perspective. My definition of employment is meaningful engagement that earns them money to sustain their life. And that's in commerce and SME. That's in agriculture, that's in forestry, that's in fisheries, that's in the construction sector job that we are mass rolling out through district construction, provincial constructions, or national government issued contracts for our major PIPs. So all these pathways are available. We want to identify the youths, bring them out, and partnering districts and provinces wherever they are, and have a program where the youths could be moving into an area where they feel they're comfortable with. I can't really speak for the past. For us, facing 50 years, there must be a reset, and acknowledging that youth is and youth engagement in meaningful pursuits of that is good for our country. We want to open up those areas I pointed to earlier. 3 basic core areas: education, SME, and employment. And so those offices that we've tasked for them to facilitate youths must be working with the districts, and I want to inform all our youths, wherever you are, you don't need to come into Port Moresby. Your district has a youth officer. Your district has a commerce officer. Your district has an agriculture officer. Your first and education officers. Your first point of contact is to your district. So no need for every youth out there who've come out of our school system to flock into the urban areas. You just go back to your district headquarters. Because in the past, no one attended to them. Doesn't mean we're not doing it today now. We want to embrace the youth. So I want to point them back to the respective districts. And for the youths who hold the district leadership, including members of parliament and district administrators or CEOs, and the provincial governor and the provincial administrator accountable. The national government has indicated a path for second chance education or education, a path for SME, a path for business opportunities, or the path for employment, local employment, as well as the opening of the labor mobility for international employment. So the youths must go to the districts as a first point of contact. They can't come to Port Moresby, Ley, Medang, Hagen, the major centers, expecting someone will listen to them. The first point of contact must be the district, because the leader they elected is in the district. The district has a district headquarters. The district has public servants paid to reach out to the youths, and we want to reach out to the youths at the 50th, identify them correctly, know who they are, and link them to these various programs. And I want to point to all our youths that we've set up these paths for them now. SME paths opening like never before. We will link to the National Development Bank pathways and also other smaller credit facilities, partnering districts and partnering provinces. So if they want to go to SME, like those of you in all form of small business, you must have access to credit facility available at the district or province. If you want to continue education, we've now benchmarked rate of certificate as a certificate that is recognized for you to go the next mile. Then the matriculation through FOD will become relevant right throughout. As a government, our FOD education is now a recognized education. At your own time, at your own pace, free education, you could matriculate to grade 12. From grade 12, you go to business or you go to work. We're also working with the Labor Department. It's called for those who are out in society now already doing some trade work, whether it's welding, or carpentry, or plumbing, or whatsoever. So long as it's skill-based, your skill is recognized, you'll be given basic certification. That will be linked to possible trade certification that is further at a higher level down the line. So we're exploring all avenues to embrace the youths in these different parts, and don't run around feeling lost as if no one cares for you. If in the past no one opened up youth to pathways available in your own country, we're just trying to show you there are paths and pathways available in country for you to find a path that you could pursue. Hopefully at the end of the road, it gives you empowerment, it gives you meaning, it gives you employment, and gets you positive engagements where you are earning something, contributing to your community and to your country. That's really the core in our 50th anniversary. We want to celebrate 50th anniversary with our youths with us. They must not be disoriented. They must know the country has pathways for them to pursue. Even if they've left grade 10 or 12 or 8 along the way, we want to bring them back into re-education, SME, and possible employment. Big industry, global industry, music, entertainment, art. We're now working with a team of expertise to also, in terms of art, PNG's art and artifacts are located over 100 museums globally. Those were taken from us pre-independence by missionaries, by those who've made contact with us. So over 100 museums are contacted as I speak in terms of our arts and where they are. Music runs on top of this, so our musicians and our artists has a place in our country. That's the soul and character of our nation expressed whether in writing, in carving, or in words and songs. So there'll be a place for them. Part of our 50th anniversary program, we want to have a specific art and music festival. It will come up later in this year, maybe just at the face of our Independence Month and week. So I want the nation to be on the lookout for this one. In the heart and soul of our nation is music, art, and culture. To our youths, I want to say that you are not unnumbered. You are not unnamed. Firstly, God created you in His own image. You are a real person in your own country. I want to apologize if you feel you're lost out there. The National Youth Week is to point to youths in our country, the different parts available in your own country, whether it's education and to pursue education, whether it's employment and to find employment. For me, I point most to self-employment. Agriculture, for instance, or forestry. If you're a forest resource owner, you could be mobilized to harvest forestry or conserve forestry for meaningful earning of income, or fisheries, or tourism, or even step out of the box. We are engaging youths to go and work in Australia and New Zealand. The labor mobility program, we want to coordinate properly so youths of this country are participating in meaningful pursuits in our country. Your contact in the National Youth Week is a contact to inform you, firstly, that these are parts existing in your country for you to pursue. And secondly, to know who you are. And I want to make reference. The National Youth Week is a help program initiated by the private sector, trying to mobilize also our government agencies to support. Your district is an important contact point. If you're from Tari in Port Moresby, and not a second, third generation Tari guy, but first you just arrived in Port Moresby lately looking for employment, a job, go back to Tari district as a reference point. All the 96 districts have district officers who are now informed to step up and to be looking out for the youths who come back to find information as to how they could pursue different options in life. I just want to inform all of you. We want you to be informed that you're important in your own country. As our nation faces 50 years of independence, government is working to ensure we secure your future. I want you all not to engage in lawlessness, respect girls and mates us, pick up education, go back to church, go to your district, make contact, and hopefully together we could funnel you and send you off to a path that you want to pursue that should give you meaning in life. God bless each and every one of you. You're not unimportant. You're very important to your country. That's why we're making contact with each and every one of you. God bless.
everyone. Welcome back to this final day of Youth Resource Week. It has been an interesting 4 days from day one until now. I have with me John Pora from Youth Resource Week. How has it been for you?
Oh, it's been exciting. Really, if I could sum it up, it's great to get an idea and take it to reality. It's been a really pleasurable total experience of seeing everything on a drawing board, you know, talking about the ideas, the concepts, why we need to do, what we need to do, how we're going to do it, where we're going to do it, what are we going to deliver, you know, and then to see it come into reality and for people to experience it. In this case, for the youth to experience it, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Did you expect such a turnout with close to 20,000 people coming through?
Not really. I mean, we projected the ideas and anticipated the goals, so to speak. But to see it actually become a reality is still very, very satisfying. Let me tell you, it's satisfying. You know, we heard a call. We knew that the call was out there, and we met it, and it was what it was. The drive of the youth and the desire of the youth to participate in something like this was very satisfying.
Youth Resource Week has come to an end. What do you want to see going forward from this event? Going forward, what do you want to see?
Well, let me give you a layered approach to explaining that. And really, in the first case, it's a significant year. The 50th anniversary. It's a moment of reflection. And a time of reflection, a time of assessing, you know, looking for lessons of the journey that we've come so far. Gratitude also to all those that brought us to independence and through independence to this point, but then also the handing over of the baton and the significance of that this generation now is tasked with the duty to come up with their solutions for Papua New Guinea's story going forward and to help write it.
Thank you, John. That's been a great sum up by John, Youth Resource Week. And over the past week, you know, we've seen the Prime Minister come through, the Police Minister, the Police Commissioner. They've all had their say on how youth should be treated, how we should progress from here. The bigger question now is, how do we translate all of these learnings into tangible results going into the future? This has been Youth Resource Week. It's been a pleasure being your host, and goodbye.
Good afternoon.